million, everyone. Third and chips right now on this flight. What's up, Elijah? Trip to Uruguay was great. It was actually fantastic once I got there. But there was some like travel things that happened. Lost my luggage on the way there. Didn't have that for like 3-4 days of the 10-day trip. And then on the way back, got stopped by Colombian customs because I had too much cash on me. So I was detained for like over an hour in this tiny room. Huge language barrier, doing like Google Translate back and forth. The language barrier thing was a bit annoying with the traveling, especially to the Latin American countries and like, you know, habla inglés. And, you know, that was a little bit annoying, but it was also part of the experience to be immersed in another culture where, you know, I don't speak the primary language. So it was also cool in some senses and meh in others. But thanks, buddy. How you been? Daddy-o with the 2 pair shows it for the stream. And another big decision point there, man. After you guys see this hype, I'll go back to that aces hand. We got ace-6 suited in the big blind. But my decision on the turn to check versus bet. I have some big hands. I need to make sure I'm tagging these and going back and looking at these. Because that is another one where me betting could have really... I don't get all the chips there. All right, so we defend here versus Lana. Flop top pair, we're gonna be check calling. Versus her under the gun opening range, we're not gonna check raise here, even though we do have top pair and there's some draws. What's up there, Zangai? How are you? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. All right, she goes with a bigger sizing here. We can't fold to 1 bet. Pick up 2 pair on the turn, wow. We're gonna go for half potish value bet here. She's gonna see it. I don't want to show the rest of the table if they're not watching. If she wants to check out the stream, I do want to show her one though, you know. What do we got here? 57. We will call small blind. All right, I'm going to. I think I can only really get 1 street here if I have the best hand. So I'm going to try to probably throw a stab out on Turner River. J Pard's in the chat. Hey, buddy. John and I are 3rd and 4th in chips. Oh, that's sick. Oh, John has over a milli too. He got it quick early. We saw that because we were scouting the lobby. I'm targeting a 6 here or I'm bluff catching. I think I'll go with a check. I think we'll bluff catch. It's just a 6 won't bet here. A 6 probably happy with the showdown. But if she happens to have single club, king of clubs, queen of clubs, might be bluffing now. So just, yeah, we don't need to take time here to think about this one. Jack of clubs. It's just a play there. That was kind of an easy one. Imagine John and I just bag huge stacks. I head out to Vegas, meet up with him this weekend. We play that Poker Go stream. Him and I chop it. And then we play day 2. We both pull 100K bounties minimum. One of us pulls 500K. Imagine. So Mr. Bino says, very optimistic with the jacks call there. And the thing is, it's the way I played it. I'm jamming a 4-liner there. I don't have what they don't have in that hand. You know what I'm saying? We can go back and look at this jacks hand again here. I will show you. Dan Jankowski, Big Oz, thanks for the love, everyone over on YouTube. I appreciate you. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash the like button on YouTube. That is very helpful. I appreciate it. But I will play back this aces hand, this last big aces hand, because it's a very, very interesting hand again, where my story, generally speaking, like, you got to really know what your opponent has and what you're representing, like the stories that are being told here, I feel like, in this hand. So I'm gonna do it with the cards up here. I'll show you this hand, the big aces hand we had. All right, we're gonna fold the 9-7-0. So check this out. This was just a huge hand we had. We had aces, and I am letting you see their cards just for the analysis of it, but they 3-bet and have a read on this opponent that they like to be splashy. They want to stick around, so I 4-bet. They just call. I bet flop. They're going to be calling. We knew this going in. Hands that would 3-bet and call this flop are going to be like 9s, 10s, jacks. So I went to a half pot sizing here, got called by the jacks. And then now this was the big decision point on the turn, because we're not concerned about them having pocket 3s, 5s, or 6s. They're not going to be 3-betting those hands pre-flop. They could still have pocket queens for sure. And now I could have, and I did talk about this, just like getting it all in here. They have 78 blinds. We have 71 blinds in the pot on the turn. I could have just got it all in here, and they could still have kings if they're capable of flatting kings pre-flop, because if they 5-bet, then I fold all the hands that they beat, blah, 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 right? Like, that's a thing. So they could still have kings here, and my initial thoughts were, man, I'll just jam here. Called by king, queen suited, and kings all the time get max value. But then I was like, man, 9, 10s and jacks, if I bet this turn here, they're just going to be giving up. So it seems like a good spot to check. Not really, even if the turn goes check, check, and then the river comes a deuce. And the first thing I think that we see here is the 4 to a straight, right? But again, think about, they 3-bet pre-flop, called my 4-bet. They don't have 3s, 5s, 6s, 2s, or pocket 4s here at all, right? But when they check turn and after calling flop, they have something. So I decided to tell a disconnected story. If they happen to have kings and king queen that they were pot controlling, those hands are going to call here. And when we jam this 4-liner, it's like they know I also don't have any of these hands since I 4-bet pre-flop. So I'm bluffing or I have it. And that's, I think, why because I polarized myself here. That's why I think on the river they called with the jacks. But another huge hand here, man, where we're just very fortunate. And I think we played it decently well. Deuterino, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Heavy 86, thank you for the follow. What's up there, Kashtan? Are you? What message? How are you? All right, thanks again, everyone, for hyping it up here. Let's go. All right, 6-10 offsuit, easy fold here. Don't forget, top of the hour, our next $33 Venom Fever satellite ticket giveaway is going to go to the Twitch community. We just did YouTube last time. All right, so YouTubers, don't go anywhere. I know you guys are watching on your TVs and whatnot. You're at work watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with us. We're going to come back to YouTube next giveaway, okay? Look at Daddy-O in the chat, chatting it up, but he's sitting out of the van. I'm just a $2,600 buy-in. Ginger, yes, at the Poker Go. I think there should be an announcement coming out maybe today or tomorrow about it, but it should be live streamed on the Poker Go channel. I don't know if you guys have. Does anybody with a Poker Go subscription, can you check and see if they have it scheduled? The stream Saturday? I'm not sure yet. I got to get more information on it. Wow, how hype, man. I haven't punched my hand in a while. You know, the like excited hand punch type of stuff. Did I change the giveaway to Twitch yet? I did. Okay. You can go ahead and, what are we at, 1:43, so 12 minutes till break. You can go ahead and start swiping your diamond cards if you like. You only need to do it once to enter the giveaway. Tickets are getting credited pretty quick. So you can play some of these satellites. Try to get into the Venom yourself. Today's day 1D. 1E is this coming Sunday. There is also a PLO Venom, as you can see on the table here. 2 million guaranteed PLO, 8 million guaranteed mystery bounty. We're playing the mystery bounty one right now. One table in and just showing you all the hands. This is a fun one, especially when you get aces twice and win massive pots. The game is a lot more fun that way. Gabito, likely going to be all in here. It's a pretty good spot with 5 bigs. We're going to be making an easy call. Okay, John Smith got 28 bigs. I could just put them all in if I wanted. Let's just make it 14. What's up there, Dave? How's it going? Yeah, you know what? I think I had just enough variables to make some good plays, and you know, getting max value, I'd like to think that I played my opponents pretty well. That's also another benefit of one tabling, is being able to absorb all the information. If I'm 6 tabling, you don't get the same feel. You don't get the same game flow vibes, right? There's information that is missed. So one tabling is just the best when it's a big buy-in tournament also. This is pretty sick. Me and J-Pards are towards the top of the standings here. Let me see where he's at. So I'm sitting 3rd in chips with a little over $1 million. J-Pards is sitting 4th in chips with a little over $1 million. And I like that. I like that, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Dave. Assam says that's a solver call if you've ever seen one of the jacks. You could be right. I am excited to go back and kind of study those spots. I might have made the most in those situations and won big pots, but that doesn't necessarily mean theoretically that I was correct with my actions. But theory isn't everything. And what you see in a solver is definitely not everything. Because we have those, Lana here is going to stay alive. Chop it up with the ace jack, ace 10. For those of you who study solvers or are new to them, you know, the way that we can study poker these days, quite mathematical, but you have to understand the equation to how the solver outputs are coming about. Because you could see something, oh, I plug this in, theory says this, but theory is not calculating for how some random person who satellited into this is going to be playing their first $2,600 buy-in. You know, the emotions, the way that they're going to be projecting, you know, their ranges aren't going to be matching up in a lot of the spots. So you kind of have to adjust and think about the hands that your opponent has and approach it differently. So yeah, some of these like solver calls, like that Jack's hand on the 4-liner could have been a good one, but a good call by them. But it just really depends on what they think I'm jamming there in that situation. You know, do they think I'm jamming ace king there to try to get them to fold? I think in that 4-liner situation, it was probably much more that I thought my opponent had the ability to overthink, is maybe the way I'll say it. Or like people who are really in tune with stories, you know, they don't believe you. Like there's a lot of kind of like little things, player types, meta things that I think can really factor into some decisions. Daddy with the snap call. Dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake used to come out here, and I won one of those. How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sept played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome back. It is... I was like, what color is this? Glasses. It is Tuesday. Tuesday, 8/27. We are back after our profitable Sunday grind. We had some big sweats going. They didn't pan out. Could have played better in some spots, of course. Had a good time, though, and survived a Sunday, so that's great. Nice day off yesterday from playing. Excited to play today. And yeah, we're going to get it in. We got the ACR Supersized events. So 109 plus buy-ins. We're going to take some shots today, and we're going to see if we can continue the upswing, basically. All right, so let me get the games going. What's going on, lurkers? Shout out to everybody here early in the chat. What's up there, Poker Liren? Slava. What's up there, What Message? Hello, hello. Ghost, good to see you. What's up, Jordy? Fisher, hello, hello. What's up, Slow Crazy? What's up there, Man of Straw? Watching on YouTube. What's up there, Pot Genius? How are you? How you been, Man of Straw? Yes, yes. Things have been going well lately for sure. Can't complain. Yes, I did see the Solve for Why podcast yesterday. What's up, Shep? Good vibes. Good to see you out there. Oh. All right, we're going to get it started here. What do we got? Let's see. Let's take a look at the schedule. I'm going to put some games to the side, and then we're going to get it in. So we got this 215. What is this? A PKO? We need to get in that soon. We have this 1,000. Do I feel like 100,000? 1K buy-in. Turbo. I mean, this would be on a whim here. That one's late, higher end of our buy-in range, but we do have a ticket. So let's see, this 22 10K PKO. I mean, I actually don't play a lot of, ooh, what is this? PKO Turbo 6 max, maybe some max late Reggie there. PKO Turbo, this is nice value, 1654K. Okay, so it looks like a lot of what's going on at this moment. Oh, here's a nice one. It's 55, 15K. We're going to play that. The 25K, the $11, 6K. Okay, look at these. We're going to play like all of these. This is a nice little string of them. See, the thing with the 250 buy-in 1500 is probably nice, but I'm just fearful is the word I'll use. I'll pull it up top. That it will be, I guess it don't matter at this point. We're still early in the grind. And some other games starting. So, oh, okay. Actually, we got tons of stuff to choose from here right now. So I'm going to get them fired up. What's the late? Okay, this 660. Geez, there's so much. I'm going to skip this 660 for now.
Get into this $11 PKO Turbo. 17 minutes left to late registration. 215 50K PKO Turbo. I am going to... I'm going to fire the 1K. I'm just feeling it. All right. Getting this 55, 15K PKO. And first hand in the $11 PKO Turbo, we're getting jammed on blind versus blind. A6 versus King 4. The news is good. We're going to double. Little max late Reggie double. All right, in the 1654K. Bang. Nice. So sick I don't have to update titles now. Changed my overlay. What's up, Yapinski Vinograd? How are you, my friend? What's up, my man? Sui? Good to see you out there. Everyone, lurkers, thanks for chilling. The grind is starting. You're catching me from the beginning. I just loaded up games. Now, if you choose to hang out all day, you'll be able to follow this 6 tabling, see where it goes. All right, so here's the games we got loaded up. We have the first row, top to bottom, left to right. 215 supersized PKO, 50K turbo, 25 blinds. We late regged into the $1,000 buy-in, 100K supersized turbo. We got the 55 15K progressive knockout, 22 progressive knockout, 10K guaranteed, $11 progressive knockout turbo, 1K guaranteed, 28 blinds, 25 blinds, pretty much 25 blinds everywhere, 20 blinds here in the 1654K. We're going to keep a close eye on Disawan, though, for sure. And this 215. Let's swap these. What's up, D Johnny? ACR Monkey. Hello, hello. What's up there, RZ? Good to see you, RZ. We're getting it in today, brother. We're riding the wave. Oh, man. Imagine we just shipped this 1K. It could happen. It could happen. Might and Magic, welcome back. Thank you for 15 months. Let's go, Might and Magic. Much love. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. All right, we got the ace-9 here, raising it up. They're short stacked. Still, oh wow, still over an hour of late reg. If they jam, it'll be close. It'll be close. If this was like right before late reg ending, they jam, I just call. We've got 2 overs, backdoor diamonds, 5 in the middle. They have 6. We're playing for all of it. All of what they've got. What's up there? Eat your chips. How are you today? Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's get it, shall we? They hit a pair, but it's not going to be good. 30 bigs in the 1654K. I want to win this one specifically today. The 1654K. Shout out to the 1650 buy-ins, man. Sweet spots. $20 bigs. We got some bosses at our table. Who's got the big stack right here? Martin Tyler. Everyone else has like 20 bigs. Oh, by the way, too. Today's a special day. I rarely wear this. This is my Zelda fitted that my brother got me for Christmas one year. I don't want it to get aged or dirty or anything, so I rarely touch it or use it. But today felt like a day. Something to run good. We got aces here in the 55 15K. Sitting in the big blind, we got a limp. We got an ISO from the limp. Call, get the limp to call, or raise. I'm gonna raise. They're having to think, ladies and gentlemen, the jam. No, 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 no. Not even a call. That bad, huh? Dang. I would pick up some chips, 47 bigs. What's up, Skippy D? How are you today? What's up there, Cash Chops? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. So it'll be an interesting spot in the 215. Defend big blind with the suited. A pair of fives. I'm just going to call to start. In the 215 supersized event. This is a PKO as well. Two pair on the turn. Now we have reached a place where we don't likely fold. Bulgaria, no hands. They snap check. Now, do we want to... Jam is never a bluff. Block bet seems reasonable. Bluff catch seems fine. Check. Check. How often are we folding those small clubs is really the question I'm wondering. They're going to be incentivized to call if I were to jam. Like with the small clubs for the bounty, potentially. What did they have? I missed it. All right, we will check it out in a second. We got queens here. 3-bet pre, C-bet flop. They put it in. Good luck us. Hopefully they don't have nines. Diamonds, we gotta fade it. The boys, the girls. Huge pot, 95 bigs. Played less than 5 hands in this 15K, so this is nice. We also just picked up a pot in the 1K. Ace Jack raise, flop top pair. C-bet versus hippopotamus here. And all in stack. Oh, that sounds cool, Skippy D. Oh, that's probably so chill, man. How many degrees? 40 degrees Celsius? Let's get it, Skippy. Cheers, brother. Have fun with the young one. And you know what, man? I really do need to get back to Toronto at some point. Because I didn't get to fully experience it because of COVID. We bet a blind on the flop, check called turn. We back into 2 pair. I am going to assume that I'm good. And I am because they check. They had an 8. Dang. Hopefully they had some bluffs there. I'll just bluff catch. Block bet. Reasonable, I think. 22 PKO, ace 9 suited, 18 bigs, early position opener. Don't know anything about him. I'm going to 3-piece. I don't really want a 3-bet fold here. I'm gambling calling. I did want a 3-bet fold, but I don't really want to. If that makes sense. Did not get there. We're going to re-enter. We got a top pair over here. We're last level of late Reggie. We got Cax at our table. What up, Cax? Friend stream. What up, Boots? Chat revoked. Good to see you, brother. C-bet takes it down. Back to the 1K. We got Queen Jack offsuit on the button. What up, Boots? Eat your chips. Hello. Perfect stream attire. Nice. I like it. This is my favorite clothing brand right now. Hooey. It's H and then 3 O's and a Y and an I. It takes time for their stuff to deliver, but gosh, it's so comfortable. Oh, there's a huge pot here. It's like comfortable, nice fit. Big fan. Oh, we would have flopped a big on this one. Trip sevens. I would have called the shorty, of course, because this is a bounty tournament, but then they ISO for like 50 bigs with ace jack off. That's quite aggressive. 50 covered by everyone. Still a bit of late red. Battling, yeah, hard for the bounties. Bounties are, they matter. What's up, Matty Cash? How are you, buddy? How's my Montreal boys doing? What's up there, Kashtan? Are you? $28 minutes left to late reg in this 1K. Intimate field tournament. 23x for first. 23,000. All right, we're going to defend in the 55 here. Jack 10 offsuit versus the raise. Ooh, we got a straight flush draw. $100 giveaway if we hit the 9 of spades. All right. Oh, it's KPD. That's Celsius. 40 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. I feel like it's probably like a really nice weather in Toronto a lot, I would imagine. Call. I don't think we ever get raised here when we lead like this without someone already having the flush. So I kind of like that. Do we get them? Do we want to try to get them to fold here? I don't know. Let me think. It's a big limper. I don't know if we want to try to get this player to fold. If we do, actually, I can get them to fold for a small amount. So like, whereas some players would be seeing it as, oh, I'm getting a good price, I call. If there's players that are just playing, oh, I hit or didn't, they'll fold to this bet here. But I don't like versus random players. I don't like the sizing. It's just way too easy to call. See, I don't want a 6 to call like that. And that's why I was, I thought if they just had high cards, I can get ace high, king high to fold there with that small bet. Getting 6 or 7 to fold is good. I don't think I'm getting an 8 to fold 9s or 10s. So it's like, didn't want to overinvest. Close. Maybe just giving up. Having succeeded in blocking the turn is good. Queen Jack suited up here in the PKO, and we are 1.5 minutes left. Let's go for it. Let's have ourselves a battle. What's up there, H. Teixeira? How are you today? Miss Vice Chick, hello. That's a funny emote to upsize. Look at how funny it looks in the chat. Something about that is funny to me. What's up, AMTT? How are you today? Was good. Hey, we're taking some shots today, everyone. We got a lot of our regulars here early in the chat already. Thanks, Cax. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. We got Ace King down here in the 215. Cax at our table. Late registration is over now on the $11 1K. Bit of a miss here on 20. Capable big blind opponent. I'm going to say it at risk of jinxing it, but we have a very low chance of check raise from this opponent. Actually, it's for sure going to happen now. All right, we're going to go to our aces over here with the 3-bet. All right, 17 blinds in the middle. We're going to go. Let's see. Third sets up 820. So I got to click up a little bit from third. No, I'm just going to stay third here. Not going to try to set up turn jam. I think I'm going to try to get away with this light 3-bet. Okay, we're going to go. All right, we might be getting trapped here. What's up, Juco? Thanks for watching the stream. Nice little streak you got going there at 15. Question is, do I think they have a flush? If not, they're giving me a good price. I probably get a call to try to hit my 10. Or my 9. Nice pot. I'm gambling. And are we going to bluff it off here, everyone? I just might. I just might. Not sure they're folding. Two pair, flat, go. Oh, we'll top pair, they're not going anywhere. Hey, Ginger. Thanks for the good luck. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know the conversion either from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Well, 0. So 0 degrees. Actually, I have no idea. Hang on a second. What is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 104. So 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. Okay, that's what I was trying to think of. What's up there, Big A? How's it going today? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you hanging out on YouTube. A6 suited, EP, jam, no flat. Jam, no flat. What's up, Larry? How's your day going, brother? Good to see you. Thank you, Juco. Good luck to you too. What are you drinking? What's the drink of choice today? Eat your chips. We're gonna hand in the 55 raise button. See about this flop. And we take it down. We got Jackson, the supersized 215. Jay Smacker's friend is stream to our left. All right, we have a nice opportunity for a double. And they crush us on the turn. Crush us on the turn there. All right, we're going to re-enter. King's over here in the 4K. 15. What's the nicest place to visit in Canada? What do we got here? He said, I'm going to jam this one. Oop, after the king's call. Against fours. And catch a nice hold here in the 4K. We're all in the 1K. Semi-max late reg. Ace 8, 8 bigs. We are at risk. We need to win here. Slight favorite. Uno más, por favor. No animation. Let's go. Back up to 18 bigs. After successfully bluffing off, what, 30-40% of my stack to Jitsu over here. All right, now we got the legitimate ace queen. What's up there, Black Vinograd? How are you? So there was a place in the mountains that I went when I was in Vancouver, Man of Straw. It was in the Vancouver area. I don't remember exactly where it is or the name of it. Arlie or John would be able to say, but I remember that where we stayed, like along ace queen. Okay, so they had like no chips. I don't know if there's a side pot here, but they're gonna take the one blind in the middle. Oh, I already got the side pot. They already just had theirs because I have 19 blinds. We got ace king suited, 3-bet jam in the 215. And then back to the 1K. We got ace 5 diamonds raising under the gun. But that was really cool down by the river, like camping, the time of year in the it was like an open woods type of space. It was really, really cool. Haven't been to Montreal, but the boys are up there. Matty Cash, Jay Pards, and they have one other buddy up there with them. Sounds like it's amazing. All right, we got to call one more blind here. I don't really know what the raise is. I'm not going to jam. I'm just going to call. We flop an open-ended and a backdoor flush draw with one overcard. I will just be getting it in here. Good luck us. Good luck us, friends. Come on, baby. And the 1K. And we pick up the diamond sweat. 33 bigs. Huge, huge spot. And actually, by some means, we're chip leader at our table now. Let's freaking go. Above average. Call the min raise, flop top pair. Getting called by 9s and an 8. Oh, they turned the 8. Painful. Back down to 20 bigs. Looks like we're going to be doing the roller coaster thing. What's up there, Chuck Norris? How's it going today? Good afternoon, good afternoon. And good luck in the 15K. Maybe I will see you in there in a little bit. Or maybe, oh, you're at this table potentially. Or in this tournament, this 55, 15K. Yeah, good luck, good luck. A bunch of playable hands in the 1K to start. That's cool. But yeah, I feel like Canadian Mountains. Canadian Mountains, Skippy D. Something special about them. Call or jam. Pretty good hand here in this situation, this arrangement. So I guess he's in Toronto. Where's that festival at? Some square? Skippy D? Didn't want to see this type of size bet on the turn. I like half pot and smaller better. It's a decent investment here with one street to go. We got a friend of stream down here in the 1654K. Chuck the baller. What up, Chuck? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you want to hit the like button for some hype. I would appreciate that. We busted somehow in the 22 here. We're gonna get back in. All right, let me see what this is, Skippy. Okanagan Valley in BC. Or maybe this is where... No, I don't know if this is where we stayed. Oh, so this must be where you're guessing. Maybe, actually, somewhere up here, potentially. This isn't the Drake conversation because that would be in Ontario, right? So BC. This place, whatever it was, this looks amazing, and the place we were at was amazing as well. You know what's interesting? I have been lately more having this desire to like have a cabin, or a nice house, like in the woods, maybe near a lake, but you know, kind of that like really relaxed, you know, when you go camping, and if you ever gone camping and you stayed at like a cabin on the lake or something like that kind of vibe. You go out and it's like dew on the trees, and you know, just kind of a nice nature silence. And then maybe you don't walk out to like grass and everything you got per se, but you have a nice, it's like maybe a little bit of gravel or somewhat like that, nicely packed down kind of dirt. You know, it's not dirty, it's not sloppy, it's clean, but it's very natural, if that makes sense. Like, I've been catching that vibe a lot lately. I don't know where it's come from. But yeah, talk of this mountains and everything. It's like, dang, do I want to go camping? I might be in a camping mood. This is a player who, yeah, just got lucky on us with the ace-8. Now they're using our chips against us. All right, we flop the middle pair. 13 bigs in the middle. We're gonna have to call one. Maybe we'll get lucky and turn our second pair into trips on them. Get some of our chips back. All right, we're gonna make the call. Do we want to jam here? Deny equity. Oh no, they have ace king. I hit a king, whatever. It's all good, right? Playing ace jack the same. Deny equity to ace jack is kind of a thing. Do they fire with ace jack? Do they bluff the turn here? That's the question ever. Playing a lot of hands. Kind of aggressive from what I can see here so far. Might have to make this call. But I'm making this call so that they can show ace king and ace jack. I'm not playing jacks like this. Well, jacks is beating us, but I'm making this call to see ace king and ace jack. Oh wow, I actually didn't even get my last 2 seconds there. Oh my gosh, and then I didn't come back in time and I folded 10s under the gun with 12 bigs. Wow. That's a bad beat. Maybe the 10s would have lost here. We could just roll with that. What's up there, King at 216? Yeah, the A7 suited, it was button versus small blind. And I assume in this 1K there's going to be some capable opponents. I recognize this, OMG, hilarious. So if I think that they're going to have some hands that they're going to be 3-bet and folding me, then, you know, we kind of got to rock out sometimes and just be willing to die in order to live type of thing, you know? Speaking of, we're going to jam here. Defend big blind at flop top pair versus Cax. Don't really want him to check back with overs and just hit on me. And I basically now get a double up by just taking this down here. I ended up seeing an all in here, so maybe I saved chips by folding the 10s. Involuntarily. What's up there, Belly Alex? Thanks for continuing to watch the stream. What's up, Hubie? As well. What do we got here? We'll fold this one. So they do seem quite aggressive here, this player. All right, we're last level of late registration in the 215 50K supersized progressive knockout. We got 26 bigs, a second bullet. Oh, and we're also last level of, wow, that kind of went by fairly quick. This has been super action packed, man. We played 30% of hands, 10 of our 30 hands. Been up over 30 bigs. Been down to 6 to 8. At 10 right now. Had a couple interesting hands versus Sanity here. So we've got about 3 of our tournaments that we max late registered in, almost out of late reg, which is cool because we just fired up the stream. So, and being able to kind of get 4 red felts pretty quickly is nice. This one is actually money bubble here, I would say. We're 8 from the money in this $11 1K PKO turbo. We got 12 bigs. Front of stream here, Cax at the table. $100 plus bounties for first, $200. Nice little 20xer if we can get it. What's up, Tuffy? Good to see you, buddy. Over on the Twitch, the old homestead. All right, men raising the king jack. Getting jammed on. Painful last minute. Despise this hand. All right, so, well, we're not going to be re-entering anyway, so I actually can do this. Late reg is about to be over. What's up there, Almond John? How are you today? Vamos. Vamos. Gracias, mi amigo. A2. A2 is French. Is that and you in Spanish? I wanted to say A2, but I think that is French. What do you say and you? Oh no, A3. A3 is you and you in French. So A2? I don't know. Jack's in the 215 though. 50k turbo. All right. We got a jam versus for the bounty in this 215. We cover. Last level late reg too, so they might call off and try to re-enter. They didn't snap fold. That's good news. We got a short stack table here. Post late registration in the 1K. 69 players left. 18 are paid. First place is 33,700. I wonder if this... Ooh, this got up to... it was 100k guaranteed turbo. It got up to 141,000 in the prize pool. So this supersized event did well. Oh, we got queens, baby, in the 1K. 7 bigs sitting in the small blind. Come on, man. Where's my standing desk when I need it? We got a jam for 11. Getting up to 15 big blinds. Actually, yeah, getting up to 15 big blinds here would be amazing. We are at risk. We need a 9 in the PKO turbo. We're going to bubble. Soft bubble. Okay, soft bubble. No time bank here. Queens are in. We need to fade the you know what. Stay low, baby. Give me the 5. All right, all right, all right. 16 bigs. Huge, huge spot in the 1K. Nut flush draw. Top pair. Second nut flush draw, excuse me. All right. What's up there, Joma175? I'm going to send back your redemption for the $11 entry into the Wednesday night home game. Those redemptions only go out on Wednesday nights so that we know people are playing in the game. That's kind of, we have that in the notes there too. That's the purpose of it. So I don't want to send it on a non-home game night and then people not be able to participate on the night they intended. So I will send that back to you. Thank you for watching though. Great job getting up to 100,000 channel points. So what you do is on Wednesday night when I start up the stream, submit your redemption again. And then I will get you the money sent that day and you can hop in the tournament. All right, we got pocket jacks in the 1K. We got a 5 blind all in. We are all in as well. We have no time bank. Good luck us. This is momentum if we can win this pot. So momentum in the $1,000 shot take. Wow. We had them super dominated, but they flop insanely good for this matchup. Holy crap. Jacks to Jack 10, they flop and open-ended. There's like almost nothing for us to worry about except that. Crazy. All right, up to 22 bigs, and we are table chip leader somehow. No idea. Hit a flush over here in the 55-15K. Check call turn. Lead Rivy. No acciones. Okay, let me What's up there, Alex Clark? How are you? Are you day 2 of Gladiator this summer? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Alex. You too. Thanks for coming through saying what's up. Day 2 of the Gladiator, man. Good memories. Good memories there. That was the only run that I made. Only tournament I bagged all summer for day 2 was in that Gladiator. You are part of a very specific tournament in time for me. Crazy summer, crazy summer. I met a lot of really cool people. It was a good summer. Not so much for poker, but if anything, we learned. We learned. It's part of a natural process. We got to run through some bad variants and kind of, that's been our poker-wise worst summer in, geez, 5 years. But it's like, kind of like, even though we lost a bit of money and, you know, the poker playing stuff didn't go great or as hoped as always, I kind of needed to feel it. I needed to get beat down to have a greater appreciation and probably understanding. Like, I think there's a lot of good that can come from it. The beating that I took. So cheers, Alex. Good to see you out there. Good to see you out there. A2 is Latin Ghost, you think? It could be, man. What am I thinking? Yes, it is Latin. Okay. What's up, Hero Call? All right, time to load up another one. We have an open slot. What's next? The 3325K. This is a nice price point and guaranteed. And we got big stream energy too. So I'm ready to fire these tournaments. I did not intend to 3-bet fold here. And I do think sometimes we are, not in this spot anyway, that we're going to be up against 8s and 9s. And we're going to have to run it, so call. 8s and 9s. In there. Come on, baby. Hit the river. 43 bigs. Let's go. We're all in on 215 as well. 15 bigs, ace 10 of diamonds versus aggressive, capable, semi-late position opener. It isn't a bounty. I think we'll get called lighter, but 18 bigs, 68 left in this 215 50K. Nice stat, competitive. First place in this is going to be 9K after bounties. First place in this 1K. We're middle of the pack, 21 of 58 at average stack. At a tough table. Get the blood pumping on a Tuesday. Jack Doobie, we're going to fold. We got the aces down here in a 1650 40K right after winning that big pot with the ace jack versus 9s. Chuck Norris, same table in the 15K. Why don't I see you, Chuck Norris? Oh, maybe I don't have you tagged as a friend. I'm only in 115K. All right, we're going to begin the wagering. Yes, there's 10s on the board. Somewhat concerning. But regardless, we got to continue. Oh, the raise. Oh, man. I got all these chips, bruh. Alright, we're going to start with a call and decide, but we're not excited about it, man. It's a big sizing too. This player can be splashy. Any of their ace high nut flush draws we're blocking, so it kind of sucks. Do I ever just make a hero fold here? This guy's quite aggressive. Jeez, I dislike how... I dislike their raise. I dislike how aggressive they are because now I have to call. But my gut is saying that we're in a bad situation here. I don't love it, dude. I do not love it. I do not love it. Gosh, I got an orange tag on them. They could be getting out of line. They're aggressive in this sample size. If I knew that that was them that just emoted me here, if I knew that was them, I would fold. Gosh, I actually think I'm gonna fold. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold now. I wasn't going to. It's for sure them emoting us right there. And when people do the emote thing, they're trying to induce you to call a lot of the time. It's yeah, they're just trying to induce you to call. It's kind of like goading you on. People, every time people have like used an emote to like, and I'm saying this at the risk of, you know, somebody utilizing it the other way, like whatever, come on. But yeah, every time someone's ever done that and I've called, they just had it. And they were just always trying to like goat you into a call. Good luck us. All in with the fives. No more late Reggie. Big blind versus late position. We got to win a flip. Flop a 5. Good news. And we got more fading to do. All right, nice. We did. Big turn card for them. They picked up the clubs and the gut shot. 38 bigs and the 22 10K. I think we're in this for 3 bullets. But what's nice with the max late reg we just did in these tournaments, this is less than 180 man for 1.8K after bounties. We got 37 bigs now. Beautiful. Out of late reg. Let's go. 17 bigs in the 1K. Less than 50 people left. 48 or 18 will be paid. And 60 remain in this 215 50K. 33 get paid. We're relatively close to the money. We got 14 bigs. Alex, I'm trying to remember, because now I want to remember you even more. The fact that that was your first WSOP event. Pretty sick. Running deep in that massive field tournament in your first WSOP event. So memorable too, right? Like you'll never forget that. What's up there, Boshi? Which one's you, Boshi? I guess maybe this one, proof of work. Cheers. Oh, no, over here. Ah, nice, Boshi, friend of stream. 22 PK. Have I been to your left? I'm trying to think now, because I feel like a name like yours would stick out to me. Boshi, just because Boski. Same. Okay, we are going to take a little break. This 1K is about to go on break as well. Looks like we got Lappy. Move to our right. What up, Lap? If you're out there in the 1K. All right, break time. See you back here very, very shortly. Hang tight. All right, we're back. We are back. Good luck, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a good break. All right. Play good, run better. 6 tables up currently. We have the 3325K, the $1,000 100K supersized mini-series event, $55 15K, 2210K, 215 50K, and 1654K. Red felts mean late registration is over. And beneath our tables, there are 6 tables that you can see beneath us here. You can see the key for table felt color, so you know what's going on. All right. Ace 10 off, raising 7 from 17 bigs, early position of the 1K. Good luck, Boshi. And all your events today. Check the ball, good to see you. Oh my gosh, really? That was you, Chuck? In that spot where I was talking about the emoting, it was actually Chuck emoting, not this person. It was coincidental with the moment. Maybe I still made a big hero fold. Ace 10 raise gets through. Maybe I made a big hero fold. Rightfully so still, of course. Good luck us in the 3325K. That is funny, Chuck, huh? All right, jam with ace jack. Suitor gets through. We still got like an hour late reg in this one. So we'll be back and forth. Nothing there will be overly interesting, at least for a minute. All right, speaking of Boshi, we got a hand here versus friend of stream Boshi. We got a 3-bet. Little too far out middle position to just flat welcome jams, or don't really want to welcome jams here. I'll commit myself to this guy, though, for a bounty. Why not? Oh, shucks. What's up there, CD? Over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. I try. We got a gut shot. 4, 5, 6. We need a 7. Is Boshi ever check jamming here? Bounty, pairs. Yeah, I think some pairs would check jam here. I'm going to just check it. Go from there. On this board, anyway. Alright, Boshi, gut shots. Not much going on here. I don't like it, buddy. I'm gonna let it go. Nine's the very next hand. 30 bigs. Oh, Boshi, I see. You're also to my right in the 55 PKO. I couldn't find you for a second there. This is maybe not annoying. I have queen deuce. I'm gonna fold this one 4 bigs, but it gets close. You know, when stacks are short and you kind of want to call more. I hate the Dewey though. The Dewey no good. Flopping open ended 4 ways. Maybe I check it. It's kind of nah. It's kind of nah. Okay, a little bit more happy with my hand, but so are the 10x holders. I'm gonna continue to check. Keep the pot small. Call a bet. Somebody wants to throw it out there. 5 bigs. I'll call it if no one else does anything. See, this guy's got a 10 now. This guy's got a 10. I like that less because I was just bluffs here. So now I know I'm behind and I'm just calling to draw. And then knowing I'm not going to be able to get much value from a 10 when I hit. And the situation is just going to be different now that it's going to be multi-way. We do get there. It maybe hurts, maybe doesn't. King 9, Jack 10, and we were drawing dead. We're actually drawing dead. Good fold, man. Good fold. That flat was a little something. It was something. Spend big blind, call a 1 blind bet. And we got to get ace high to fold. I'm going to jam. Mummy from Argentina. All right, nice. So we'd let go to ace high. Good news for us. Back to the 1K. 17 bigs. Not sure. Lappy got into 2 big hands here. 40 bigs to out. I actually missed the big hand, and then he flipped 10s versus ace queen and lost the last bit of it. We've got queen jack suited now. If this guy goes all in. I want to ISO so bad. Oh, it's too wide. 6 under the gun. Gotta be decent, right? 17. Go here. Behind ISO. I get a little bit loose here. There's no PKO. I need to look at this one, though. Because I like to get really loose here, but I can't say it's good. Like, I ISO too wide here sometimes, I feel like. We would have made the assumed nuts. But I actually do think I go wide there. Too wide. Very curious about it. Being results oriented, I'm sure there's some of that in there. That feeling, but still. Defendable hand here, queen 9 off. Flop a gut shot. We're going to be faced with about a blind and a half bet. Am I going to be peeling is the question. 1 blind? Yeah, that seems like a good price. You got me at this price. No jack. 10 is cool, though. Could slow down an ace. Get us a free card. I'm going to flip into 215. Got it in 10 bigs with ace queen. River the queen versus the pocket pair. Up to 20 bigs. Great news. All right, blind versus blind. Queen 10 off. I'm going to jam it here. Good luck, us. Oh, I saw that you took, you said you took Latin before Sui, huh? Yeah, I really wouldn't know much, and I don't know where A2 came from. A trois, I know, is French. All right, Good luck us in the 1K. We're all in. Huge hand, 13 bigs, 9s. A aggressive opener. Run pure. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Ah, we just had to win a flip. We just need to hit a 9, man. Dang, that was close. Win a flip, 29 bigs. We could have won that one. Semi deep in this 1K. 20 from the money. All right, we're gonna bust it out. In the 55, 15K, we flopped the joint. Yes, Koski. I think that answering the question of best site to play really comes down to certain variables. Like, do you have a lot of time to play poker? Do you have short time to play poker? So like when you play the games that you do play, that will be determined by how much time you have, and best site will be determined by where you have the most fun, I would imagine. So if you like big tournaments, big guarantees, and wide access to users across the world, ACR for sure. I can't speak to the cash games, but there are quick cash game options. There are 6max, PLO. There's tons of cash game options. It's a very big site with a lot of features. Do I want to call off in this for a bounty? I think I do, man. Like 8, 12. What do we got? 42 left. Position paid. Ah, it's kind of close. But then bounty. 20 bigs. Who do I cover here? Dang, this is tough. I actually wish I would have limped now. Bounties to be bigger later. There's already big bounties as base booty. I don't like, I don't know here with PKO. I know there's an equation. I don't know it. Big double flip here. 8s versus ace queen and ace king. The final moments of late registration in the 1654K. All right, we got one more. Oh, we get, still got 20 bigs. Okay, I thought we were actually about doomed. So this is the last hand we cannot get back in. Let's see what's next. That's $11, 6K PKO. If you want to download and play ACR, check it out. Play the free rolls, try to win some of the giveaways, and join our community. You can go to betondrew.com. Click the download ACR Poker button at the top. Boom, you're in. What'll happen when you click this button? betondrew.com. Click the poker button, and then you will be prompted to download the Windows or Mac version. And that's it. Pretty easy. When you sign up and you create your name, if you remember, you can use the code BetOnDrew. Loose open with Jack 10 offsuit. But it gets through. I see you there, Check Norris. Just saw your message. Cheers, brother. Good luck. Oshi here as well. Another friend of stream. We're going to call with the gut shot. We got a double gutty, actually. A 6 or a 10 is what we're looking for on the turn. Or the 6. Let's see if we can get them to either fold or just call our bet here. We get to see it at our price. We get the fold. Wow. Even better. Raising the 8s in the 4K. We get jammed on from an 8 big blind stack. Got a call. Is what it is. Good luck us versus Portugal. Flipping. Flopping a set. Not out of the woods yet. We do fade a 10. And we do. All right. Dang. We couldn't beat the ace jack in the 1K, but we beat it in the $16. Got to take it where you can get it. A2 Brute. Oh, yeah. So this is where the A2 came from. What is this? Some sort of... I bet we were taught this in school or something. So this is probably where I got it from. A2. And you, Brutus? Brutus. Queen 9, ace 9. We're in trouble. We need a queen or a spade now. And chips. Big pot here. Ace 10, kings, ace jack. Three-way all in. We're 7 from the money. Huge river. 2 pair. Gets a double KO. This brings us kind of crazy close to the money in this 215. Just like that too. Feels like. About 9,000 for first after bounties in this one. 268 entries started. 33 are paid. 37 remain. We got 13 bigs. And a dream. What's up, LFC? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. We're pretty early in our grind right now. About an hour and a half in. Everything's still quite fresh. But we do, with some of the max late registrations, we do have some semi-runs going. Like this 215. We got in quite late. Now we are 3 from the money with 12 blinds. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Average stack. 37. This one's down to 114, 39 paid, 20 or 1100 for first. This is a nice one, the 1654K. Some good money there. About 50 from the money in the 2210K. Yeah, actually, what time was this today we registered? Because we got to really 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock seems like a decent time to catch the early part of the third shift. Still get some nice max late reggies in. 30 minutes left in the 5515K. We got 42 bigs. First place in this one's going to be like 3K. Wonder what this jam is. Jamming 57 bigs on the button past like 27. I mean, I might just honestly gamble for 11 bucks. I want to see what somebody jams here. Maybe we'll break some hearts. It's never aces, right? $100 giveaway right now if this is pocket aces that they're jamming here for 57 bigs. It has to be aces. Okay, it's jacks. And we're dominated big time. Okay, so if they're doing that with jacks, then they're just afraid to play the hand. Likely. And we just gave them chips. Glad to be of support. We are all in the 215 at risk with pocket eights on the bubble, the stone bubble. We need to win a flip, man. We're literally 34 of 33. One more. Ah, sweaty, dude. 27 bigs. Kevin Parkour, man. Kevin Parkour, big double up. 27. 27. Big spot. What's 27 bigs good for? A little over half a mil. Cheeky spot. I want to flap. The range could be wide. Call. Oh, commit. Call. Fold. Ah, you know what? Let's live a little loose. What up, Grips? How are you, brother? Good to see you. My man Grips, welcome back. Dropping the 39 months. Oh, are you in this as well? Okay, we get crushed here. We did pick up a flush draw. Still 20 bigs. We got a nice double up. I jammed like 2x pot on the river. Got called by a 3, which was nice. Now we're up to 24 bigs, pocket sevens. Raise jam. Yeah, I just fold here. A little sadly. And good luck. Let's see here. Grips, I think, is deep in this as well. He is 8th in chips right now with 33 left. I am 24th in chips with 33 left. Let's go, Grips. We got a nice shot at a score here already. Today, we're in a good shot, buddy. Double final table. That would be fantastic, right? Queens in small blind. Raise and take. Tie. Ace queen in the big blind. All right, we have made the money in the 215. We've locked a 197.03. Took us 2 bullets, but hey, we're here. Better late than never. Jamming the ace queen suited. Good luck us versus late position raise. All right, 21 bigs. We are right a little bit under average stack, but a really nice shot at many thousands of dollars. I think it'll work out to, for a lot of people, it'll be like 9K for first in this. So the sweat is on. 32 of 33 remain. Hey, that'd be nice. Buddy, we could chop. I don't mind. Especially with friends. We get heads up. Nice money up top. I guess it'll come down to our bounties since we can't chop the bounties at this point. It's just kind of a little bit of friend vibes and some bounty amounts at the end. We'll chop it up though, probably. Heck, why not? Ace 4 diamonds. In the big blind, in the money of the PKO. No bounties yet for me. Look at Unknown Addict. Has heaps of bounties. Look at this. I got base booty plaque here for 50 and they got 565 in bounties. That equivalent is they have 1,031.25 in bounties already. They already have $1,000 in bounties. That's 7th place money. They got locked up just in bounties. The legend, huh? What an absolute legend. Oh. Are we jamming pocket sixes on the button? Dolan Trump raising aggressive enough. We'll probably just jam here actually. versus players that I think are going to fold more than most. Oh, take that down. Let's sweat the action in the 215. Kevin Parkour with the Queen 10 suited trying to knock out Lucky Guy. And look at this. We would have took him out, man. 50 bucks. Still trying to get our first bounty. What's up there, King? 216 over on YouTube says, can't wait to battle on ACR this weekend. Too busy with work during the week. I feel that, man. I feel that 100%. More so when I had a corporate job. Like, I still remember those days very vividly. But even nowadays, like, sometimes you're more in the mood to play online or live poker, for me at least. More or less, one way or the other. And whenever I'm like really, really into it, sometimes it, you know, I still have to like do something else. We got kings. We got a raise and a 3-bet in front of us. We got to get this all in. I don't see any other options here except for some cheeky flat, but we're not going to do that in a PKO. But yeah, we're just dying to get to the tables, man. We just got to like get to that moment. All right, King's Jam gets through. Pick up a nice amount of chips. Turn the second nuts here in the 1650 with the 9-7. Get a third pot bet called on the turn. What do we know? Tighter side. Just gonna hit half pot. No acciones. We did call a double barrel on the 55-15K. We're down to 24 bigs. We got 20 bigs in the middle. Still 22 minutes left of late Reggie. Let's see if Smith's student is going to pull the trigger. Oh, they just got moved to the table. No information. Backdoor flush got there. I don't like that. They're going to be barreling diamonds on the turn. Ends PKO. Maybe they're not jamming as wide. I got to fold. Painful. Hate it. Hate folding. Dislike folding. Oh, that was over here. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong table. Right here, we got 5-6. 5 deuce 4. Defended big blind. Check call flop. Check call turn. C'est la vie. What's up there, Farb? Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a good day too, man. Thanks for coming through, saying what's up. We're running not bad. Can't complain. Definitely cannot complain about the running right now. And I like this time zone. Let me remember this. I need to, or this time slot, 3 p.m. Because we walked into some semi-deep runs. It's a good time to max late Reggie, 3 p.m. What was this in? What day are we? Tuesday? All right, we got 9s. 9s and 215. 17 bigs. What are stacks? Do I cover anyone? Wow, I cover this guy by 0.05 in chips. Tiradentes. All right, all club flop. Gonna be a tough one to navigate. Interesting. Okay, maybe I see double alert come up there. Alex the Great, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. Much love, brother. Appreciate it. I have to fix something now. Hang on. Shreddy, yeah, let me see here. Hang on a second. I want to see stats in the 33 doubles you up with 10s. Which one is you? I don't see Shreddy. I spent in an attorney, say $11 and it hasn't started yet. Can I unregister and get 11 million attorney bucks? Am I understanding that correctly? Try it. I think so. I think that's probably how it works. All right, we're probably partying with this one. Yeah, what's up, Poker Killer? Grind's just getting started. Coming up on about 2 hours of being in the lab. $16 bigs out there. I am going to try to induce a fold from some overcards. Maybe even 8s and 9s I can get to fold here. Did not get 8s to fold. That was the intention, though. 44 bigs. We banked the river. Let's go. Big pot in the 33. 25K. Big blind now. 15 bigs. 28 remain in the 215. Yo, what's up, James Tex? What's up, AK Jordan? Hello, gentlemen. Bet the over 33. Okay, let me see here. Bet the over 33. I will tell you what stats I have on you. 9 bigs out there. Top pair, 13. I'm just going to try to deny equity. Hope I don't run into a better kicker here. The jam is kind of meh, but it's also a lot of chips out. If I can get some hands with equity to fold here, or get like an ace-10 or a king-queen diamonds to call that I can fade and double up, it's kind of a huge spot. Some of these players have heaps and bounties already. This hand, the Jackal's also got about $1,000. Wow, that's exactly what they called with. Let's freaking go, man. 35 bigs. Wow, my kind of like guessing game is decent today. With some of these hands I'm like calling. I was like, oh, maybe call king, queen of diamonds. Oh, maybe I'm going to try to get 8s and 9s to fold here. Like, I'm kind of hitting in some spots. I hope that it turns out to be something. Turns out to be some sort of a run. Bet the over. Here are your stats. I actually have 19 hands with you. So there's nothing that we can really pull from this. It's just way too small of a sample. But it says 16, 12, 0. And there's like no other data really here available. So, yeah, you're on a shorter stack. Maybe just doing a bunch of folding. Too small of a sample to really tell much. This would be an aggressive jam because I think I'm getting a lot of folds. Not overly aggressive enough. Middle position. All right, we're going to fold it. Let's go back to our sweaty one. 27 remain. We got 35 bigs now. Let's check out my man Grips. Wow. $200 bounty going to Unknown Addict, who's already got, now has over $1,200 in bounties in this tournament. Over 7th place money. Pretty sweet. All right, let's see here. Where's my man Grips at? We got to be close to him now. We're sitting 8th in chips from 26 in the money. And Grips is right there, 10th in chips. He's got 237 in bounties. He's on 1 bullet, so he's playing from the double profit. Guy gets lucky on the river. Otherwise, Unknown Addict would have had more bounties and more bounties. What's up, Mr. Poker? Hello, good sir. We're going to play for it all here, blind versus blind. $34 bigs, good for $1 million in chips. We got ourselves a sweat, everyone. And big blind in the 4K. King 9 offsuit. Flop top pair. Diamonds are good. Backdoor straight draws. Do I want to check raise is the question. I think we're strong enough versus cutoff open. But where's King X? Maybe not so much. We'll check call. What's up there, Going Global? How are you today? Good to see you, brother. What's up there, Josh? Call again, and I'm not playing check call to fold on the turn, so I think it's just nice hand if they put me all in here. Let me see if there's anything that can convince me otherwise. Stats, aggressive, capable. Nah, I am block 9-10. I guess that's carries some sort of value in my decision making here. I just don't think I can find a fold at this stack depth versus capable opponents. Napa, what's up, Napa? 56 bigs. Let's go, baby. All right, Doland. Doland, aggressive. Respect. Respect. What do we got? Raise, call, 7-6 suitor call. Up top pair, gut shot, 27 bigs. Both players cover. Large size here, though, the 5 blinds. I am in the flat here. I could get this guy to fold. Question is, can I get Unknown Addict to fold? Or do they just have overpair here? Should I just call? I think I'm just gonna call. Where's the 5 when you need it? Too big. Too big into 2 other players. I'm gonna give them credit for having it. Having it, whatever that is. Stab second pair versus Unknown Addict. trying to get to showdown now. They accept. Good news, good news, good news. What's up there? Take it down. Poker Killer, I did not get the alert, but I have been, it has been made known to me by Ghost that I think I might be having some alert issues on stream. You're welcome, Shreddy, for looking. By the way, what's up, Grinder Girl? How are you? Poker Killer, I appreciate it. If anyone else has subbed or resubbed, I don't know why it wouldn't be coming up, but some alerts are not. I see Boshi with the follow. Boshi, thank you 4 minutes ago. But you could also, by the way, Poker Killer, sometimes there is this like delay in alerts coming through. You might be running into one of those moments. Hope the move goes smooth, James. I'm going to have to consider some moving options here soon as well. Our lease at this place is, I mean, we like where we live now. Hannah Noodles and I. But it's time for the lease to be renewed. So, you know, I guess keeping options open. Potentially could save some money, get more value. Who knows? It's just that time. So might as well just take a look around. Kind of think about it a bit. Fives, we're all in. Sweat it. Blind versus blind. We're flipping versus ace 8 of spades in the 22 10K. 25 from the money. We need to dance one more time. We did. Big double up. 24 bigs. Huge. And it's probably bubble notable here. We'll keep an eye on it now. So I know that we're kind of in that stage of play. Starting to get a little exciting. Theory is interesting. Theory is fun. Like, poker theory is fun to help you get better and all of that. But I think it's just even nice to get your brain moving. Sometimes it's tough. You don't know where to start thinking about spots and situations, and just having that theoretical starting point is nice. You know, X on the map. You're welcome, Josh, by the way. What's up there? Just minimal. Thanks for tuning in today. Everyone watching on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead and smash the like button. And I will hit this flush for you right now. King 10 of hearts, 3 ways, friend of stream. Here, what are we, 16? We're actually close-ish to the money here as well. Let me see, I want to take... We're getting relatively close to the money here as well. This might be... Oh, now we picked up a gut shot also. 12 bigs. Yeah, just going to bet. If I bet 9, am I going to jam this over 9, 9, 18? Puts us at 30. Yeah, we'll go for it. Cheers, Suey. Have a good time at the pool, buddy. We have 5 minutes left to late reg. We are going to be gambling in this 55-15K. Flopped an open-ended. I wish the king was king of spades. I'm going to put a 10x in a tough spot here and just jam. All right, we take those. Let's go, baby. 22 bigs. No resistance. Classic flip in the 50K. Ace king versus queens. Queens are ahead. The geologist is going to win the flip. Big flip. We catch another ladder, which means we are down to 21 players. We've locked up 245.70. We do not have any bounties. I don't even know if we've been able to go after any bounties yet. Another big pot here. Jacks versus queen 4. Flush draw on the flop for the geologist. Going for the bounties. Ends up doubling up cuckery. Oh, billiards pool. Gotcha, Suey. Yeah, I appreciate it, Poker Killer. You and everyone else, if there's ever follows or subs, all of that. That support is great. I mean, legit pays bills, and you know, is motivating. Come stream. It helps with the trade-off for the, I guess, the value that, you know, we give up. Talking about our thought process, showing our cards. Because obviously, and somebody brought it up yesterday, so I figure I'll rant about it a little bit. They're like, aren't you kind of giving up information and then people can use that against you, essentially? Was the energy behind what they were saying. And they seemed like a newer player. It was a very honest comment. It's like, yeah, you know what? We definitely are. Poker streamers are definitely giving up some information on maybe even how they feel emotionally in certain spots. Like, there's a lot. Like, you're watching streamers, poker streamers, you know, me, play 6 games, make these decisions. You know, we're playing for like nice amounts of money here and everything. There's definitely some players who can take information and make something of it. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's risk we take. And I'm happy to be here with yous. So it's worth it, you know? We've been streaming now since end of 2015 on Twitch. That's when we started our streaming career. 9 years ago. Nine years ago, man. All right, we got a situation here. King, queen suited. We're 8 of 62. 40, 22. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is definitely bubble situation. Situaciones. 2.5 blinds. We got to call him. Easy call. Good luck, king, queen suited. We're flipping versus the Jaybirds. Nice hand, nice hand. Thankfully, they were a short stack. They only had 4 blinds. We still got 31. Thanks, Farv. Yeah, it's nice, man. Some people have heaps already in this 50K and bounties. Let me show you this lobby. But yeah, starting bounty $50 is definitely nice. But they're playing for big bounties now. We get this raise through. Check this out. This guy's got over 1,200 in bounties. 950, 900, 700 in bounties already. They're crushing. can outlast 20 other players, though, we will be taking home the 9K. We get a lot of bounties. Get a lot of bounties. Could be over 10K for first in this 215. Cuckery's gonna jam. I'm gonna fold. But again, it's a spot where I really need to think about calling much wider here. I don't cover them, but we need to get bounties. 5 would have been so nice to go after them. Would have been slightly ahead. We would have flopped massive. Oh, I'm gonna hold it up there so we could see it. And they're gonna take down the bounty. I do believe my fold is good, but we have to call way wider there. Another casualty. We're down to 20 players. Next ladder at 17. Small ladder since it's a PKO. It's only like 30 bucks, so it's really nothing relative to the buy-in. I dig it, James. Wish you the best on the new adventures. I love that. I love the energy behind that. See if Harry or Drake want to jam over this. Harry does. Had some bad luck limping big hands here. I'm glad to see people are jamming and actually getting jams. They might just have ace jack. It's just like, okay, that's an easy jam. $18 players remain. Almost final 2 tables. The 215 50K. Let's have ourselves a Grips check. He is doing good. He's sitting in 12th. A little under $1 million in chips. We get a spot over here at 33.25K. 7 blinds jamming. Blind versus blind. King 8. This is a call. We are live. I believe it's a call. I like it as a call. We called. Hope it is. King. Got him. Wow. Sir Sizzly. Sir Sizzly. I had to do it, man. I had to call it. Got a jam here. Oh, wow. We're post late reg. Still, I'm jamming. It doesn't matter, but I need to catch those. What's up, Carrot? Okay, we're flipping. Win a flip versus jacks. I just lost king, queen versus jacks. 9 hands ago. Dang. Didn't work. Opportunity to jam. Are they playing aggressive enough? I'll just defend. Not quite as much as I would like. Let's see. We're going to be check calling here, but we got to go to bigger action. We got king queen suited in the big blind. 12 bigs with 18 left. About to go on break in the 50K. Join the 109 40K. Do we cover for a bounty? 12.12. Wow, they have 0.02 more than us. We don't even have a shot at a bounty here. I don't think I'm folding though, so good luck us. Oh, they hit a 9? Oh, so painful. Queen or 10. Oh my gosh. Painful. Dream situation, man. Yeah, painful. We had a shot at a run. We had a shot at a run. Painful, painful. Get it in so good. You know, you'd like to hold there. Dang, those were our big ones too, man. The 1K and the 215. Let's see what else is popping off. Actually, I just loaded up this 109 40K. And then what else is some 33 40K. So actually that 3 p.m. is, because now we kind of got a little bit of a lull here. And some buy-ins, a little light on the schedule. All right. We gotta get another game up. I don't know what it's gonna be here now. 550 PKO. Yeah. PKO turbo. We should get 30 minutes. 750, 880, 41. Let's get in this 886K. What's up there, happy, healthy human? Cheers. Says watching and learning how to win. I hope you learned something. I hope you learned something for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Gonna do anything special for 10-year anniversary? I should, large Farv. I don't know what though. I don't know what. I gotta get the exact date too. I think it's in my, I think I have access to it because I couldn't remember the date for so long. Poker Killer, yes, I am staying in Texas, San Antonio, Texas. Bounties make it super interesting. Took down a micro bounty tournament last night. Congrats, Josh, by the way. 237 entry and took home 150 thanks to mostly bounties. Yeah, that's sick, man. You got to get bounties for sure in these tournaments. You got to get bounties. That's just where the majority of the prize money is. Got to get the majority of the prize money. Okay, hang tight. I'll be right back. We're back. Ready for some more shenanigans. Do I want to call here? What is this? 109.40K. 31 minutes of late, Reggie. 9 blind jam. Not yet, Wilson. All right, I'll get you updated everything we got going on so you guys can follow. We're all in with the A7 suited though. 6 from the money in the 22.10K. So check it out. The rows, row 1, top left to bottom right. Here we go. 33.25K, 34 blinds, 5 minutes left of late registration. Good situation there. 109.40K, 30 minutes left of late reg. Just got in. $8.06K. What's up there, Proteus Hero, friend of stream? 35 minutes left of late registration. Just got in. 22.10K PKO. 79 left. 73 will be paid. We are on the money bubble. First place is just under 2K. We got 17 blinds. Then we got the 16.54K. We are money bubble here as well. 9 to the money. 48 left. 39 paid. I got 28 bigs. We're 14 of 48. First place is going to be 1100 in this one. And then we have the $11.06K. 21 minutes left to late reg. We have 30 bigs. We just cashed the 215 50K supersized event. Good for like 250 or 60 or something like that. We're still in the hole of that tournament. We were in for 2 bullets. But nice to get a rebate. We got ace jack. We will call Oxytonic. They got 4 blinds if they get it in. Good flop for us. Let's go over here real quick. I got to call this jam. We're on the bubble. 11 blinds though, under the gun. Got to call it. Ace queen, too strong. They turn the nuts. We're drawn dead. Drawn dead on the turn. All right, back over here. We got the ace jack c-bet. Take it down on the bubble. We'll go back over here. 16 bigs. We got an under the gun open. We got jack 10 suited. Here in the $8.06K. Raise ace 10 off 12 bigs. I'm not folding to a big blind jam from Eddie Barzoon. Nobody folds to Eddie Barzoon. Give me a break, Eddie. The Barzoonie. All right, nice hand, Barzoonie. We're coming back. We're coming back. Contemplating what I want to do here. I think I can get a jam through, honestly. It is money bubble. It is money bubble, though. Maybe that plays to my favor. Let's go. Back up over 20. What's up, Maluli? It's moved to our left in the $11.06K. Hello, good sir. Ooh, 3-piece, 4-piece. Very cute, guys. The 109.40K. Short stack min raise from the stack. Looks like they're just trying to create fold equity. I'm going to get it in with ace 10. They're just trying to look strong off a short stack. Wow. They got min raise fold from 8 bigs. What a beast. Good luck us. Sending the king jack. Optimistic. An optimistic send of the king jack. See if it works, Cotton. Got past the first razor. That's good news. That is the news, actually. Getting past the first opener is everything. We're not going to be often dominated here unless they call it king queen. Am I going to jump in the Boski? Depends, Poker Killer. Depends what games I have up at the time. Definitely a possibility. I am in grind mode. Malulu has a chop over here. 9 bigs. He had it until the river. The river brought the chop. King. Nice take it down. It also feels extra special, those hero moments. When you have information, you put together the puzzle pieces. You're like, okay, I got to do this. It feels nice, doesn't it? I love that. I love when I use my brain and something good happens. We got aces, we raise, and everyone folds. Even the big stack and the big blind. Sad boys. What's up there, Tato? Friend of stream here in the $8 6K. Sitting to our left. We got double friend of streams to our left. Maluli! 8 bigs here. Maluli! Come on, pretty baby. King 10 suited. Okay, this is a pretty baby. We'll play this one. Nice. With the 3-piece here. Not gonna fold. Are we gonna call or jam though? That's the question. We'll call. Flop clubs, 11 bigs in the middle. We got 10 behind. We are getting it in on this flop. Unless he checks. It's the only way it's not going in. I don't want to play this. Yeah, just play jam. I was going to call donk turn, regardless of what it was. Ooh, got us dead on the turn. Wouldn't have mattered. We missed. All right, we're going to fire another one. Because this is the last kind of big-ish thing that I would buy into here, seems. Sketchy little Lizzie. We got 550. We got some 109 Sadie. 3315K PKO. 44 12.5K. 196 max. A flight. 2K. It starts to pick up a little bit here with the long cars and the Boskis and the Megas. Annyeong. Call. Blue. Fold. 6 from the money. Ace and 9 of clubs. Short stack's going to double up. We need one player to bust. We'll be in the money in the 2210K. 13 bigs. Hanging on there with Boshi. Boshi got 12 bigs. Which video of Brad's are you talking about? Take it down. Do you know when it came out? He's running the 1100 WPT. The final table when he was six-handed when he got down that far. If yes, I definitely think I saw that vlog. Maybe he was even up at Playground. Was he up at Playground for that one? We got Kings. 43 left, 39 paid, 1100 for first. Another sweat developing. We're gonna do it sleazy here. Buying in for 10 bigs in the 109 40K. Let me think. We're going to come in again after this. Maybe. Who knows? Literally, who knows? All right, we are in the money. In the money in the 22 PKO. All right. Now we battle for 2K. Now we battle for 2K. Second cash of the day, on the verge of third cash. We got some runs developing. I'm going to jam versus roast beef. They're going to have some raise folds. Otherwise, we'll have to win a flip. Wow. Big trouble. We need running hearts or a 4. And we're drawn dead. Dang, they had a monster too. Like that. Am I gonna go down like that, man? I don't know. I'm gonna sit on it for a second. Do we want to protect our check back range? Let's see. Brazil? Alright. We'll give JJ some room. We'll give old JJ some room. No bet for JJ, huh? All right, we're going to take it down. Then we're going to overcall in the big blind with the 6-8 suited. If Apple ever comes back. Boom. Top pair, 7.5 blinds out there. We got 12 blinds. I'm not waiting for one of my opponents to bet it. We'll bet it. GG's. Thanks, Rhonda girl. GG's. Okay, so let's see what's next. Bring this one front and center. I'm trying to make a run in this $11 750 PKO turbo. It's another one we might be able to line up a run quite quick. Not too bad for a $33 buy-in. 5K for first. And the 33 Big Ten 25K. And here is the one we just loaded up. 29 players. Only 9 paid. As of right now. But there's bounties too, so about 160 for first. Nice 16x if we could make a run. Look at this beautiful flop down here. Look at how sad our stack is, though. We got 2 blinds. Ooh, they got nothing. Wow, if they get there with the king 5. All right, 13 bigs. King queen facing a jam. We will be calling here. Good luck us. 8 bigs, 67 left in the 22 PKO 10K. Fair fight. Fair fight. We got the spades. King, queen, spade. Wow, all the outs, man. Maybe too many. Maybe too many outs on the turn. Dang. We're getting into the money and then busting out right now. 67th. No bounties in this one. That's what happens when you kind of get in late, though, too. With the no bounties and chips. Sometimes you gotta hope to run well. Catch some big bounties. We got aces down here. We're gonna get a little cheeky. Just call. Go from there. Our stack is shallow enough. There's 3 players in here. There's a bounty over here. I'll take one more check. And nobody wants any, huh? So I don't think we can get it all. I gotta go for some small bet to get ace high to call here. Six high, we gotta bluff this one. 2x pot. 7 bigs in the middle, we get a jam 14. They've checked to us twice. Three ball. We're making some crazy hero calls. Check called twice now versus Tizao de Borai. Hit a 9 on the river. It sucks we're on the money bubble here. But I just got to call them off. They're going to put us in. Oh, wow. No heart. Dang. Well, we would have given it to him, actually. We were going to give it to him. Ah, Mike, you should have played those kings. Classic. You should have played those kings, Mike. He's fresh off a beating, and that's what Worm thinks about saying. Okay, we're gonna play this at 550, 2500. Sleazy with the ace queen. What up, Sleazy? Yeah, 2 from the money here. Call the open with the A7 of clubs. Hijack versus middle position. 178 left in the 25K. 110 get paid. What do we got? Backdoor draws. That's it. I might raise this flop. I think I am. Got a lot of chips. See their sizing small. Okay, nice. We did not pick up equity. But they could definitely have king queen here. I'm gonna bluff catch. They jam, I'm gonna call. If they bet a third, I'm gonna fold, I think. It's kind of early vibes. I guess I stick to it. I don't think it, basically if they bet a third, I think they're value betting. If they jam, I think this is what they would do as a bluff. That was the vibe here. That was the vibe going in. I think they're capable, it would seem. Yeah. Nice. There was a queen there, but it had a jack, not a king. See ya! That's what you get, you son of a gun. Alright, let's send this 4K too. We're gonna send all of them now. What's up, Raging Rick? Welcome to the table. Oh no! Sleazy's got aces. We're dead. We're gonna bubble the 1654K. Dang, nice hand, Sleazy. Cheers. Wow. An 8 is incredible. King, so nice hand, Sleazy. Bad timing to try to slick one, get slick and get one through. Bad timing. Ran into kings and queens. And the bubble burst, it looks like. Congratulations, everyone, in this. You're in the money. Beautiful. All right, calling button jam. King 8. They have 8 bigs. 9 bigs. We need a king. King queen does owe us, and someone needs to bluff with king queen once here. All right, we might as well max late Reggie this 1500. Stud high low. Don't think so. Oh, let's play the satellite too. $11 satellite. Try to pick up a 109 ticket. These are fun. And I think I'm going to, with less than 2 minutes left. This is very aggressive, but I am going to jam it in here with the Jack 10. Try to double. It's going to be a small field tournament. Paying 10. There's 26 left. Minute and a half left of late reg. And we got a shot at a bounty if this CC player calls off. Added bonus. I know, with that Jack of Spades turn, Farb. It was a dream, man. Oh, wow. Big Stacks just got aces. That's actually not fair, I don't think. Shout out to Glowro, friend of stream over here on the 2500 table. And on the 1500 table, we got my man, Mr. Mims Says. What up, Mr. Mims? Chesapeake at our satellite table. We got friends everywhere. What's up there, Tato? Other friend over here at the 6K guaranteed. I mess with the limp. Last level of late Reggie. Is this actually end of late Reggie? No, 11. Okay. Jam, rejam. Ooh, somebody was getting sneaky. Look at this. Limp, snap, rejam. Aces, kings. That's it? Ace king. Okay, and ace king. Big flip. We would hit our flush. All right, post late registration in the 750 guaranteed turbo. We're gonna raise. We're jamming. Good luck us. What's up, Uncle Poop? How's it going? What is good, good sir? All right, nice to get this jam through. Good luck us in the $11 Satty. Oh, wow. We're doing all right. Flop an ace. They flop a 10. They turn a triple 10. Dang. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. What's up there, big fish, no shrimp? Silent P, no P. Ooh, little clicky clicky. I got a nice hand for this one, buddy. Oh, we played a lot of... Oh, wait, no, this is big. Oh, why are the avatars screwed up always? They're all like one step off here. Big fish. Maybe they just haven't updated. Okay, there we go. Tis fixed. 11 bigs. Go over here. We got sevens. Scotty calls small blind. Scotty calls small blind. The raise, Scotty. I don't believe it, Scotty. You're gonna get some more chips if you got two pair. Wow, turn the 7. All right, jamming for max value. If they have a king, they're not folding. Let's go. Nice turn card. 61 bigs. Ace 10, we are all in. What's up, Massive Salvo? Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you as well. Good luck, take it down, making a run in the NLO 8. Good luck, 10-9 suited. Good luck, Ace 10 offsuit. 10-9 suited needs a lot of help. Wow, so much help now. Okay, drawing dead. 6 minutes left to late reg. And 1500 trying to spin there. Let's see what happens here. Ace 10, no good versus jacks. We are... Oh my gosh, is that the end of late reg? I'm not saying I would have changed it, but I didn't realize. Guy 550, 3-piece. Calling a jam with the ace king. Good luck us versus late position jam from Scooty. Scooty hits 6. All right, Scooty. I did just get there on you. Scooty. Nice hand. All right, 3-bet king 9 suited. Got a flat call, 12 bigs in the middle. We got 16 behind. Probably just gonna go max pressure. Max pressure, 7s and 8s. King 6 to triple 6. Wow, nice hand, fella. I didn't get there. Did not get there. We're back in it though. Back in it to win it. Shout out to Crafty Kimmy. What's up, Crafty Kimmy? She in the chat? Ace 8, ace queen, crushed. Rebuy. What else? 110. No, I don't want to play that. 6,000, 1K guarantee. That one's decent. What is this? PKO 33, 15K. Let's get on this one. Can we hit? We need a 7 or a queen. And the Sadie. Jam the turn, open-ended. Queen's not coming. We needed a 7. Nice flop for the 9-6. Full house on the turn. No further acciones. Those of you who might just be tuned in, we actually have been busting and reloading some games fairly quick. But our 6 tables, top row to bottom right, we got a 2,500 guaranteed, a 15K guaranteed, a 1,500 guaranteed. Then we got bottom row, 750 guaranteed, a 6K guaranteed, and a satellite. Trying to turn $11 into 109. Well, 22 now. Into 109. $54 bigs in this $8 6K. 2 minutes left in late reg. This 750 guaranteed is kind of already sweaty-ish with only 20 players left. They're only going to be paying like the final table, final 10. First place will be like a 15, 16x though. So it's not too bad. That'll be helpful right now since we've just had some small cashes. 3-bet here. We are all in with the ace king. Good luck us. They're not folding. We're gonna dance. Dang, we didn't need our ace. Did not need our ace. All right, we're running subpar right now. We're running subpar. Bust out of that one. Getting it in good. Getting it in good. Jamming ace king here, $8 6K. Essentially jamming. This player made it 4x from a 14 blind stack. Oh, they got spades, dang. Well, if the forecast continues on, they would hit the spade. And it gives us a king of spades, yikes. Wow, it's weird when these moments kind of... I mean, part of us, I do think, can actually like materialize some run bad if we're thinking about it and expecting it. But there's also still those moments where it's like, oh, dang. Just like upward momentum, like downward momentum. RNG sometimes is a thing. We're gonna jam here. Last level of late reg. Good luck, I was trying to spin up a stack. Last try in this Sadie too. We got threes versus King Jack, and we get counterfeited. Ah, ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Boshi, it's hot right now, man. I wish I could turn it off. We can't complain though. We just gotta understand how to weather. Understand how to weather the storm. What time is it? 5:38. It'll change after break. It'll change after break. I'm gonna materialize that. Sometimes it's just that type of day. Oh, actually, it was King 9 versus King Queen in the 1K and King 9 versus King Queen in the 215, I think, wasn't it? It was the same way we busted those two bigger ones. This is post late reg. I am... No, I'm not going to call off here. I'm not going to do it. Wow, Granny went wide. Granny went wide. Calling off 10 of their 13 bigs with the 6-7 offsuit. They, I don't think knew late reg was over, honestly. I think they probably thought it was still late reg. It just switched. So I think this tag is aggro. Yo, what's up, Jacob? How are you, good sir? Jacob, you playing lately? What have you been up to? I know Rob's been playing a bit online. I miss our Thursday games, buddy. I really do. I kind of want to bring back a Thursday game, even though it wouldn't be live streamed. Playing on stream is fun, though. Playing on stream is definitely a different feel. Wow. I want to gamble here. But I feel like getting the boys together for a little action one of the days of the week. Oh, look, we would have won. Look at this. What are we doing folding here? King Queen for middle position. What is this? 33 15K. Still about an hour late reg. All right. Shout out to the OG Rounders stream friends. We got aces here. What are we gonna do? Raise. Wow, can't believe it. Gets through here. Our friend here though, AK Jordan, gets a double up in the 1500. $2.50 buy-in. He's got 15 bigs, looking good. So we raise, we get a raise and take with the aces. We're gonna jam here and run into aces. Okay, never mind, we didn't. I reversed it. Perfect. Ace 9. We're ahead. Yeah. Not this hour. I was gonna say, don't give him that turn card during this hour. All right, we faded one. 20 bigs in the Satty. What's with there, Woodside? Inertia, right? Isn't that the definition of inertia? Or what is that? An object in motion will continue to be in motion unless an equal and opposite emotion. I'm curious that quote now. Object in motion stays in motion. What is this law? Let's see this. Let's learn us something. Good luck us though. We're all in. 6 bigs, Jack 10 suited. Too pretty. We gotta go. Ace Jack suited versus King Queen is doing us so dirty on both ends of the stick. 10. Didn't need the ace. Still late reg in the 2500. The Jack 10 suited jam gets through. I will re-enter the 550 2500. So yeah, the law of inertia states, Newton's first law of motion, an object in motion will remain in motion at a constant speed and in a straight line unless acted upon by an unbalanced force. Oh, I wouldn't remember this. Definitely thought it was something different. This means an object will not change its state of motion, rest, or motion unless an outside force acts upon it. Cool. I dig it. Well, let's hope that whatever our outside force acting upon the run sour, it goes the other way. All right, versus cutoff open here. We're going to check raise our king queen after defending big blind. All right, cool. We take it down 35 bigs. Over here, defend big blind, king 10 offsuit, flop 2 pair. Also raise here. Facing a jam, big pot. $8 6K. Let's go, baby. We need to fade the ace. We did not fade the ace. Wow, huge pot to 61 babies. What on earth? Yikes. I don't know. Are we supposed to play live poker today? What's going on here? Where's our opposite and equal force going to come from? I guess it doesn't have to be equal force. Jacob, it's so funny, man. You know, I would hate to think that somebody ran so bad that you could just watch my stream and make me run bad. Jacob would carry the honor of no one runs worse if that was the case. Jeez. We were due for some of this, though. We've been on quite the upswing. So much so that we could run like this and it's not really bothering us. It's more so just we got to interpret the vibes and, you know, am I still playing well? Am I still having fun? Keep loading. If not, you know, chalk it up to being one of those days. Good luck us. King 10 offsuit. We got 5 bigs, 6 bigs. Let's see if we can get lucky versus ace king. Let's see if it works the other way around. Jack ball. Oh, okay. Might just be one of those hours. One of those days. Jeez, how long have we been playing? 3 hours? The TCG in town that was broken into. What's that, A Wood? I don't know what that is. The TCG in town that was broken into. No, tell me. There's a part of me, Jacob, hearing you say that makes me sad. A little bit. Jacob says he misses Thursday games too. Just been working. The live poker just isn't the same right now, man. You know, at the home club, you know, the home base where I feel like a lot of us would kind of call it home. Rounders, now lodge. I feel that though, buddy. I definitely feel that. I feel like a good part of that is kind of natural with just any change, but it definitely feels different, especially with the cap games, right? It just feels different. It's from no cap to cap, but there's a notable amount of cap games that are running now. So it's a very interesting thing because it's like, all right, so these players that want to play 1, 2, 300 cap, they're here in San Antonio. They really, potentially it feels like, especially from what I've seen also in some social media posts, there has been a noticeable amount of players who've been commenting on Doug's post and the Lodge posts in San Antonio specifically, of course, about this whole ordeal. Basically, for those of you who don't know, Lodge came in, bought Rounders here in San Antonio. Rounders' main game was a 1-2 match to stat game, and Rounders have been kind of the leader in the San Antonio market for a while. And then Lodge came in and wanted to make some changes, of course, for the better, with a lot of positive things in mind. And definitely, so what I feel like happened is, of course, they lost some market share to some of the other clubs in town, right? Because the 1-2 uncapped games, the match games, were for a moment not offered at the Lodge. But what I'm definitely seeing is there is a part of the market that was maybe idle and chilling a bit in the background because, well, I know for a fact, just from so many different angles, that there were people who want to play 1-2, no limit, but they don't want to sit down and have somebody at the table with like $2,000 and somebody come in and just like match, and then you're not completely, but a lot of players would feel uncomfortable, kind of able to be pushed around, and they couldn't enjoy the game. But now there are just as many tables of the 1-2 cap running, maybe more actually. But now the 1-2 match games are not really popping off. So it's different. There's kind of like an evolution happening, and there's a next ace-3, and then there's like a next, I want to say stage, but it feels like evolution is the word. Now we're going from Squirtle to War Turtle. And then right now, how does War Turtle get to Blastoise? And it might not be until, I actually don't know. They're very actively working on things at the Lodge to improve and provide a better poker experience, adapt to the San Antonio market is just different, and they knew that coming in. San Antonio market is just different for multiple reasons. Business, strategic reasons, population reasons, like history, just like whatever. Let's see, 30 to 15K. But me personally, and I'm not just saying this, I do think that the changes, the way things feel different with the new ownership coming in, the new things being put in place, the games feeling different, like with all of this happening, I do believe that this is one step back for two steps forward, because for the entire time that I worked for Rounders, we're all in here with the King Queen for 10 bigs versus Under the Gun Open. Post-late registration, the entire time that I worked for Rounders, we were constantly, we as in, you know, Rounders, even though more effort was, a lot more effort was put in, well, we're going to bust here. King Queen, oh, King Queen's so bad today, man. We're going to bust out here, shy of the money, nothing really to report there. Wow, I cannot believe how fast we're busting tournaments now. Like, even just the beginning of the session, it was like, fine, things were going smooth, and now we're just in this space of, wow, what's going on? But I do believe it's one step back for two steps forward. I think that the 1-2 cap players, that audience needed a game, and now they have it. Now they have a place that they can be comfortable. And I think that once things settle in, it's going to be amazing. Definitely when the lodge moves over to the bigger space, over the office max, 2 doors down, whatever it is. I think the experience is just going to be incredibly enhanced. People are going to be very curious about the new club. They're going to stop over. There's going to be a huge new restaurant with some like Iron Chef, super talented chef, and all this other stuff that they have planned. And it's going to be great. But you know what? They did what needed to happen, honestly. Because like I was saying before I rambled, for the last 2+ years, there was always conversation at Rounders about how do we welcome in these other players. Like they tried doing 1-1, tried getting a 1-2 cap game going, but with all the 1-2 match games going, the 1-2 cap like barely went off. Now it's a reverse problem. But yeah, I know the people at the lodge, Doug, his team, everyone else, they're like thinking about this and figuring out the equation, adjusting the recipe. And it's very cool to kind of be a part of and watch, because I'm a fan of poker. I like thinking about the history as I've seen it since I've been involved, even from what I've read from times before me. It's very interesting that not only the evolution of, let's say, poker in San Antonio, but also the evolution of, I'm going to jam here. The evolution of poker as a whole, the evolution of poker strategy, like all of this has been very, very cool in my 14, 15 years. There's nothing else I can really talk about with as much confidence as poker. And just, this is what my life has been for 15 years, whether it's been playing poker, working on the operator side, being a poker player, being a streamer, content creator for poker. It's like I've kind of had these different vantage points and opportunities, different ways to see the game. And it's actually really cool for me to kind of see the evolution here, a different type of evolution, different type of historical moment in live poker here in San Antonio. So, all right. Thanks, Jacob. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. We are on break. A trading card store, TCG. Oh, got your A-Wood side. Are cards pretty hot or what? Like trading cards, I know Magic is still like a big thing. I didn't realize there was, I guess they're probably everywhere, but. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Man, I'm not sure if I'm loading more games. Do you guys ever get that feeling when you kind of just know? I hope there's more things popping off here, because if this is like the late night, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm always sketchy about getting into this like third shift. I don't want to get into a tournament unless I know I'm like fully there. With how I've been running, it really makes me feel like right now that my play is to stop loading. Right? Like that feels like it might be the thing. I don't know yet. I'm gonna vibe out on break, and then I will be back here in just like a few minutes. So hang tight, okay? All right, we're back. I'm gonna ride out these two games, go from there. Let me finish my drink, RNG. Jeez, did you see that? Hit a pair of fours out of pair of fives. Going to the river, hadn't dominated. He hits another 4. Okay. 9's up here, and we got 7s down here. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on these games. See what's going on, man. Oh, SEI. Okay, you know what? So, where are you, Jen? I don't see you on this one. Oh, okay, now I see you. Now I see you. I want to gamble here. I'm not going to. The 7s. Imagine. 7 for sure comes. This is RNG speaking to me right here. Watch. 7 on the river. All right, this guy's disconnected. We got 9s here, though. Jen, you are SEI. You know, depending on where I see your name on YouTube, I think the special education thing, or it abbreviates it. So I haven't actually put 2 and 2 together yet, but now I know it's you. And I went to the club last night. Doug dealt to me. Doug was working, of course. So whenever we see each other, it's always like, oh, it's so funny. How's Jen? I was like, oh. No, did you talk to Jen? It's like, oh, she's been updating me on her tournament runs and kind of getting back into things. Yeah. Doug's got like a nice, consistent energy. And he's the fastest dealer. But we got a set of 9s. Big stack flats us on the button. Don't know anything about him. Wet board, though. I'd like to get a check raise in, honestly. I'm gonna go for it. They snap check. That's terrible news. Now, so do they have something like King Queen? They're snap checking. Are they just snap giving up? Are they ever gonna? Gosh, the snap check makes me not want to bet here. Ugh, again. Maybe we get lucky. Actually, if they would have backed into something, I just think if they're snap checking, they're not making light ace high and king high calls. So in the event that they hit hearts or had pocket 3s, I'm going to go big. It's like nothing's calling me. Like I might bet a 3rd pot if I thought ace high or king high is gonna call, but when they're just like snap checking, they're just not. So sad. That's run bad too. I mean, we hit a big hand, but we ran bad. We didn't get any additional value. Yeah, he would. That was you yesterday. You know what? You have to run bad. And even run bad is like run normal in the sense of like variance, right? Scales will tip one way or another. But like you have to get unlucky at times. It's just the way the game goes. It's the way the game works. It does feel like they come in waves when you're unlucky and you're lucky. Both the same. It's not all the time, but I do think we can kind of feel some of those slides and kind of know. And then when we're aware of it, it's like, man, I think about the ways to weather the storm. Sometimes I think it's just like, you know, stop playing. I feel like it passes with time. I feel like it's not like, so this is a funny thing I'll tell you. I don't think running bad happens for like 30 tournaments, but it feels like it's moments in time for me, right? So I feel like if I take time off during whenever I feel like I'm running bad sometimes, I'm letting the run bad pass me. Whereas if it was like for the next 30 sessions and then it stays the same, you know what I mean? You still have to play through those sessions before it's over. So I like the idea of that. That's how I feel like the unfortunate part of variance, how it works. What do you guys think? Am I crazy? You feel me? Because see, when we are in those modes too, we can tend to play bad. I've definitely played and done a couple of things here looser because of how we were running. You know, you feel it, it's like, oh, this could be a slippery one. And again, too, there's for sure been moments when I've overcome it. It feels like less at the time, where it's like, oh, I pushed through kind of this like run bad, consistent kind of like, off vibes, so to say. On a day saver. I don't know what the percentage of that would be, but it definitely happens too. Oh, I like that, Large Farv. I like the way you worded it too. He says, might be plus EV to not play anymore today. Just like fold is an option too. Dang, fold is boring though, right? But it makes money. It makes money, man. And it's be a very positive thing. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Speaking of the fold button, Under the Gun makes it 5.2. They have a 100 big blinds. Don't know anything about them. We have 9s, 30 bigs. I guess I just jammed. Do they ever? If this was like a 4x, I could put them on 10s, jacks, ace, queen, ace, king. 5.2. Do they just have jacks? Do I just fold here? This is literally so weird. I just want to, if it's like ace, king, ace, queen, then I just want to flip versus them. Maybe there's a chance this is one of those players that raises ace 7, ace 8 like this. I mean, I'm definitely going for it here. And more willing to go for it because of how we've been running, and we got 2 games. All right, ace, king, 9s, hits an ace. I mean, you know, if I act surprised, it's kind of on me right now. Oh my gosh. Runner. 64 bigs. We're gonna stay. Hit the straight. Wow. Funny game. Out of the satellite. The stream was almost over. And then we went runner straight. All right, we better buckle up. All right, so maybe, you know what we do? We've got a big stack here now. I am gonna play aggressive, but we'll see how we feel from here. Let's just ride this tournament out. Let's focus on this 3315K for now. Might still open more games. We'll see. Okay, snap call from this player again. Very interesting player. They got a lot of chips too. The snap check or snap call, do they ever check raise turn when I bet here? Are they just an overall fast actor? I'm gonna go ahead and bet. Okay. $1.5x pot works. Good news. We'll take it. And yeah, maybe this is what we need. Maybe we just needed to bust all of our other tournaments so we could sun run. And this one specifically, the 3315K. You guys dig focusing down on one tournament here? Grinding it out? If you guys have any questions, you want to ask me? AMA, I guess. Ask me anything. Chilling. I'm going to see about the ace king suited. Yeah, just one tabling. So I got a lot of focus. We'll check out Discord here in a minute. Let's see what's going on in Discord today. Salineto. Min raise, huh? They don't have queens. I think 4s and 7s would jam pre. So they have some sort of flush draw, huh? I think they just have a flush draw. They don't have queen 7 off. 7-4 diamonds. Wow. I should have, no way. They're checking behind and I'm just going to be sad on the river when they have 3 blinds. I have to go for it there. If they have any draws and if they do have diamonds, they have to put it in on the turn. They might save chips otherwise. On the river. Before we check out our Discord, if you want to join, stream group chat, !Discord. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. Bounties, they're folding. Come on, JV. Close. Jack 10 suited. I think I'm going to flick it in there. All right, so !Discord if you want to join our stream group chat. Let's check out some poker scores from the community here recently. Shout out to ACR Monkey. Last week's scores. Chopped the... Yeah, it's tough to see. Chopped the tournament, though. That's sick, regardless. Very nice. We got a bounty on the line, a flat, lots of chips, call. 10-9 off. Esmeralda with the aces. I had a shot, 7. All right, nice hand. Bounty from Salinero going this way. We get moved. Got Clayton at our table here, Clayton Comic. Shout out to Clayton from TPE. All right, let's check out some scores. So that's sick. Congrats, ACR Monkey. Binked the tournament as well. PKO Turbo, 300. GG's. Nice on the bink, too. Love to see it. And we got Tugger Nuts. What's Tugger Nuts got here? 5th place for about 900 bucks. Over 22K in that pot. Congrats, buddy. And then Hannah. Oh, what did Hannah get? Hannah got 6th in the Boski last night. The $11 Boski A. She got 6th. Final table to Boski. Boski busted in 7th. Hannah busted in 6th from 1,066 entries. This has me wanting to play the Boski. This has me wanting to fire up. Are we playing the Boski tonight or what, everyone? What's going on here? All right, Clayton hitting us with the 3-piece. We're going to call and go from there. He's got 28 bigs behind. We're still one table in, though. What are you guys eating right now? What's everyone eating for dinner? I'll try to get you guys a picture and drop it in the food pics category of Discord. Check is cool. We could be up against King Jack. Could also be up against aces. I surrender, Clayton. Maddie, you here for the old one tabling, eh? Let me get you this bigger table, Mr. Man. Let me get you a bigger table here. Let's embrace this. Taking up to the big screen. Okay. Ooh, I'm one tabling at home. I'm playing live poker at home. I would shuffle chips if I wasn't on stream. I used to do that all the time when I would grind and play my online sessions. Prior to streaming, I had chips. I'd shuffle them, and you're just like in that mode. You're just in the zone, watching the cards, seeing how they fall. Oh yeah, I'm gonna one table focus and vibe out for a bit, but I feel like playing now. What up, Bryson? Oh, by the way, Bryson, before I read your question, so I was thinking about the ace-queen hand that you showed me last night. I was playing some 1-2 at Rounders last night, and Bryson came up to me and he showed me a clip of the Venom stream when I folded ace-queen in the spot. And I definitely have to call there sometimes. I folded because it was 3 ways, and that's really the big variable. I folded because it's 3 ways. But past that, it is a good board to be bluffed by the big blind there. So it being like a $2,600 buy-in event, I think I for sure could have underestimated how capable the average player in that tournament was of bluffing and understanding that situation versus my default setting in the majority of the games I play, where players in that multi-way situation, I don't see from the big blind there finding the bluff on the 4 of the straight with the flush in on the turn, 2 behind, you know. Granted, the action, of course, matters down, but I was processing that more, and I think that there was a potential break. No, there for sure was a break in there because I should have considered more that players were more capable of actually bluffing versus kind of just defaulting to my kind of average player, you know, in the much lower buy-ins. Average buy-in, $30, 30, 40, $50 in that range, the games that I'm typically playing. So like, I don't hate the fold, but I need to open my mind more in some of the bigger buy-in events. And I think slightly raise the floor on like my default kind of assumptions that I make. Because it's interesting just going, there's going to be some different ways to exploit those players than there is to exploit kind of the average $30 buy-in player. So it's like good intentions, but could use some calibration in certain events. Because I do believe there was another hand. There was at least 3 hands that I think I felt the same way that I felt about that ace-queen hand after it was done. You know, we processed it, it's all good, but we're still a little unsure. I need to make sure we're calibrated correctly. So that was cool that Bryson came up and asked about that. It's a good question. It's a really good question. Flush came in on the turn. Ace 2, 3, 5 maybe or something was on the board. Maybe it was a little bit higher 4-liner. I don't know. Anyway. Have I taken any of the poker courses? Poker coaching, ship leader, upswing? Yes, I have been a student of the game for quite a while, Bryson. I have done, so let me start from the beginning. Geez, I'm going to try to remember kind of all the courses that I've taken. I've done the Raise Your Edge Masterclass. I have done the first third of the Upswing Masterclass. I don't remember getting through that one, but that was when I started to go through that. Maybe that was 2018 or something, the Upswing Masterclass. And then 2019 did the Raise Your Edge Masterclass. I have, let me see, sites. I've not been a member of poker coaching. I am a member of chip leader coaching. So watch videos from there. I'm in their Discord. So I'm in that community. I've seen a bunch of, I guess, courses. I've seen a bunch of BBZ content with apes packages and whatnot on there. I've seen a bunch of content there. I mean, I've read as many poker books as I could find for I guess a period of time. I was obsessed with collecting as many poker books as I could get. My idea was, in the event of a zombie apocalypse, I would still have my like collection of poker books, right? And I don't know, it was just like a cool thing for me at one point. But yeah, I've read a bunch of poker books. I used to always read the magazines when I would stop in the casinos, and they would have the card player magazines. Always go to the back of those, look for strategy. I have been coached by a lot of people as well over the years. Faraz coached me during COVID. Him and I had several sessions. We chatted a lot. B-Fizz is another one I think of. I really enjoyed hearing his thoughts and the way he processes and some of the suggestions and the way he sees the game. There's a lot of cool stuff going on there. And he plays. You know what's nice about finding the right coach too is you could get the best coach in the world, let's say, at whatever price. Let's just say you consider them the best. But it feels real valuable to have somebody who's playing the games you are and doing well in them. Because they kind of have like population reads and feels for the way that players are playing. And it adds a lot of value to that player's opinion, you know, if you're playing the same games. So anyway, I really enjoyed the session with him. Even random stuff. I had an impactful study stream or coaching stream where Matt Affleck coached me. That got my brain kind of excited, moving in not really a slightly different direction, but just another layer of understanding of the game. Jack Dewey, no good. What else? I mean, geez, coaches. Who else? Oh, I'm tripping right now. Oh, Matt Stout did coaching sessions with me. Did we ever do one on Thursday with MJ? I know I've had more. Wow, I'm kind of spacing right now. But yeah, I have paid for a lot of coaches. You know what's interesting about the coaches thing? If you're thinking about getting poker coaching, or you're doing it right now, or you study, you know, you have GTO Wizard or whatever tool that you have. We have a command if you want to check out GTO Wizard though. It's a very user-friendly poker solver. Right? You could do it on your own, but it's nice to just kind of turn off and listen to the work someone else has done. Do you get what I'm saying? You could like look at all these spots and it's just a different perspective. It's a different feel. It's a different way to engage in thinking about the game of poker and getting better, you know, getting coaching versus just like looking at hands yourself and then, you know, solving for whatever. In GTO, you know, clicking the buttons, seeing what the theoretical play is. It's nice to just listen to someone else, taking their perspective, see how they see the game. And then, you know, you can take that back to the lab. But I just think those perspectives are just very, very nice, very refreshing, very motivating. We're going to get a little crazy and re-raise here with the ace deuce of diamonds. Okay, we flop decent. River G, limp calls 9. Whoa. They have a 91% VPIP. It's 11 hands. I'm not going to... Somebody who's playing 90% of hands, I mean, it's a small sample, but you rarely see a percentage that high, regardless of how small the sample is. Right. I'm just going to bet small here. I'm not trying to get a player who wants to play 90% of their hands to fold. I was going to bet bigger. Typically, I think I would bet bigger on this flop. All right, I'm going to... gosh, I don't love this type of player, but I feel like I got to do it. I got to bet. I think these turns get overfolded a bit. All right, 75 bigs. I've had tons of subscriptions. Learn Pro Poker is, Bryson, another course that I've recommended a lot on this stream because of the way it's laid out, kind of like shorter videos. It's kind of Ryan LaPlante's strategy in a sense, you know, with his team, but it's cohesive, you know, it's a painting that, oh, it makes sense. And it's really easy for newer players to get in and take in the way that it's laid out. Video library in order from, let's see, we're gonna bet here. Whoops, ran out of time. And in order that you can like build your poker castle, your poker knowledge up in a very nice, consistent way with a nice roadmap. We got a bet here. We got the nut straight versus Clayton Comic. He calls, and he had the top pair. It's a nice runner for us. Up to 81 bigs. I love Maddie questions. Maddie wants to know my favorite place. Where has been my favorite place to live? We're gonna call on the button with the Jack 10 suited. Favorite place to live? Gosh, that's such a tough question for me. I bet it's tough for you too, Maddie. Because like the memories I have where I lived is really heavily influences, of course, the experience that I connect with there, right? So I think of the Virgin Islands, but a lot, obviously, because Thirst Lounge and all of you guys. But would I want to live there again, per se? I don't know. Dang, if they fire again, man. Oh, small. Oh, yeah. I'm just calling. There are players. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I'm just calling, but this is also sometimes a very skillful value bet because I'm folding to like, yeah. So that's like a good value bet by them because if they don't down bet there, I'm literally folding to that action. They raised +1 bet flop turn and then river. That's a good bet by them. Respect, man. All in today. Okay. We're going to keep an eye on you. Dang, I don't know. My favorite place to live. I can think of a lot of the places where I have lived. Like that's easy. I've moved a lot. But I remember I grew up, so Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, where I went to college, Shippensburg University. And then I was in North Carolina, Greenville, North Carolina, Wilmington, North Carolina. And that was the period of my life where I got to experience the South. Not necessarily the deep South, but the South. Bible Belt life. It was definitely different than living in northeastern Pennsylvania. So like I have good memories there. But would I move back to North Carolina there? I don't know. Nothing really sticks in my mind. The most fond thoughts of a place that I have that I lived is San Antonio. But I think that is a bit more connected to the place in my life that I'm at. If that makes sense. Versus the actual physical place. Always coming ace. We raise the kings here. Flop goes check though, and they're betting half pot. We picked up the nut flush draw, so we're definitely going to call. Ace on the river makes us feel a little better. I just have a jack. Block bet. I don't even know if we should be block betting, man. Painful. Painful. Did they bet the turn, though? Did they really bet the turn with an ace when the board pairs up? I think I got a call here. Whatever. That sizing was pretty good by them, huh? I think so. I think what I can gather from that. Let's start here. So I don't know. But I think that's where I'm at, kind of a gauge. A Woodside wants to know, what's the best day for a newcomer to come down to the lodge for a tourney? Let's see, A Woodside. I would say, I guess it depends where you're traveling from, but the regular tournament that is consistently doing well, it's a big tournament, it's a nice payout for first place, it's a deep stack tournament, so it's a lot of fun, is the Big 100 at the lodge in San Antonio that runs Monday nights. $120 buy-in, 10K guaranteed. And last night it was, first place was like 4,600 bucks. And it was 80 to 100 people. Maybe 80-ish, I feel like, with like 60 some re-entries. Very manageable field. Nice payout, 120 bucks, boom. So that is a fun tournament for, I think, new players and experienced players as well. It's just fun to play what feels like deep stack poker. You start with 100,000 chips. The level's 20 minutes, but you start deep stack. So as you get deeper in that tournament, you start to accumulate chips. You got a million chips. You got, you know, it just feels different. It's very fun. And again, it's nice payouts. What's going on Monday night. So that's nice. Now, if you're a newcomer to live poker, let's say, and you're going to be coming down to the lodge for maybe a multi-day tournament, there is a $300 250K Rounders Cup, which, oh, actually, wait. Am I tripping? 27? Hang on a second. The Rounders Cup, today's Tuesday, 27. Okay, 28. Yeah. Tomorrow, day one picks back up for the Rounders Cup. So that's a $300 buy-in. Day two is on September 2nd, next Monday, or this coming Monday. Next. No, we're Tuesday. Okay, yeah. So that's a nice one. Pretty low buy-in relative to, you know, what it could be for multi-day events like this. I feel like for these multi-day events, the lowest buy-in typically that I see between all of the clubs in Texas and even other places that I can even recall is like 250, maybe 200. You know, when it's got like a 6-figure guarantee on it. All right, last level of late registration now. Yeah, the Boski value is sick. There's not too many other tournaments, unless it's a Sunday, that you can get a 200x Farv. So the Boskis crush it. Around 11 bucks in the 2K. 1800, 2K, whatever it is. Kind of, I feel like it, from what I've seen, it kind of hits that range. Maybe it hits 2100 sometimes. I don't know. Does it? Bryson, if you already have GTO Wizard, let me know, because I can help you figure out how to, I can bring my laptop in sometime whenever you're around, and we could do some on it. We could look at that one. I'll wait. We can look at the ace queen hand, and I'll show you how to do some of the basic stuff with it. All right, let's see. What's up, Juan Pena? BBZ is awesome for sure. Cheers. Okay, glad you enjoyed that. Haha, Ghost. Ghost, have we ever done a hand history together? I feel like we should. just to do it, right, buddy? All right, we got king, queen of diamonds. This is the last level of late reg. This is actually, this 3315K. This is kind of in a nice space. We have 13 minutes left to late registration. 158 players. So this is already kind of getting into the fun portions of it. You can see everyone's got hundreds of thousands of chips. How many players started in this? This is not a bad one-to-one table. 470. First place is going to be 2,600 bucks. I would save the day. Nice. I see Jay Pena, another B-Fizz fan out there. What up, Dussel? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Good luck. Good luck. We're all in. Good luck, us. Going for a booty. King, queen suited. Jamming over. It's a trap. What's up there, Corpse Loco? Positive vibes, my friend. Feelings on c-betting with kings on ace-high boards so as to not cap your range. I like it more in position than out of position. Favre. I still don't mind it, but when you c-bet check ace-high boards like that, it's I think for some players it's easy for them to just go bet shove river essentially, and then you can't do anything about it. As long as you're protected and checking some ace X there, then I think we can feel better about checking the kings out of position. I'm not saying I wouldn't c-bet there. There's definitely certain players and spots where I'm going to c-bet out of position the ace-high flops. Right, let's we'll call. I might play a big pot if Clayton wants to, though. I might, because it is a bounty. He's got 19 bigs. I have 69 bigs. Flop 2 pair. He has nothing. All right, ace-10 suited on the button. What's up, Squand? We got an all-in. I'm going for the bounty. I got chips. I got to do something with them, right? Ace-10 spades, rejam. 10 big blind stack. They got a base booty, 750. We'll take it, though. We don't have any yet. Actually, just glad to have a shot at a bounty. Ace-10 versus eights. We do bink an ace. I was nervous, man. I wasn't sure if an 8 was coming there. The way we ran the last hour, I was just holding my breath. I'll take this bounty, 750 all day. That's fantastic. We won a flip, and we got a bounty. And we have 84 bigs, approaching the end of registration. 10 minutes left in the 3315K. What's up, Emix? How are you? Good luck. We did fire the $600 supersized event earlier, the $215. We had a little bit of a sweat in the 1K. We got unfortunate, king queen versus king 9, but we were down to like 33 and however many, 20 some. We were like not far off the money. It was starting to get like fun, but we busted. 215 we cashed, no bounties, sad. And here we are, one table in, because we're kind of running bad for a minute. The last hour, it was kind of like boom, 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 kept happening. We still have this table left. We decided we're going to one table. We're going to focus on it. And now we got a nice stack, 84 blinds, pocket queens right now. What's up, Fusion? Good luck, good luck. Took down the Boski last week. Let's go. Did you get a bonus? Hopefully you double final tabled. Congrats to Fusion winning the... you know, it's weird in a sense to say, but it's also not. But winning the Boski is some sort of badge of honor, right? It's got its prestige. Seriously. And what I mean by it's not just any $11 tournament, right? 16 bigs in the middle. We got 77 bigs. Oh my gosh, this is the only person who covers us. Oh boy, are we gonna be playing a massive pot? I don't know, let's see. What is this? $33 buy-in. Don't know anything about him. Wow. Wow. Did they flop a set, chat? Did they flop a set, chat? Hopefully, maybe they had 5-6. Now they got counterfeited. That'd be great. If they jam here, I'm not going to buy in. This is a huge pot, though. I might call. Hope they're bluffing. Nice. Huge pot. Huge pot. They went for it. Okay. Whoops. I'm going to take that note. I think it's incredibly important to know when a player will go for it. That's such a big note to me. Did you take it down last night, actually, Fusion? Because we're going to fold this one here. We had my girlfriend, Hannah, actually. Where is it? She final tabled and got 6th in it last night. Boski got 7th. So are you on this list? Did you win last night's? It'd be pretty sick because Boski and Hannah were both at that final table as well. If you want to join our Discord, everyone, ! Discord. Join our stream group chat. Probably should. What up, AU? AU mind at our table and the stream. I'm not convinced I'm folding with all these chips. Dang. You think everyone's going to start? Well, they're going to have to get hands before they can start jamming on me to get some light calls. So let me see. Let me see. King 9 off under the gun for 17. It just sounds so bad. It just sounds so bad. All right. We're going to fold. 1.3 million in chips now after a big pot. What's up, EJM? Currently 2nd in chips in the Boski. Let's go. I might continue the session, go back to 6 tabling, fire the Boskis, fire the long cars. But it got beat up last hour. We were down to 1 game, and I was like not sure which way I was going to go with it. And right now we're doing well 1 tabling. 2,600 for first, so this is still like sweaty enough. We got a big stack now. It's going to be very interesting, I think. Might just max focus on this one. This guy's got a big bounty, 3188. I might go after it. With the ace-6, I might do it, everyone. With all these chips that he gave me. I wish I had time bank, though. Where are we? 10 minutes till break? Wow, 9-10's hot. Flop 2 pair again. Happened in blind versus Clayton a few hands ago. Definitely check raising. All right, we're just gonna bet. We will do the betting. Clayton calls. So you could have a weak king here. For sure. I'm black betting river. He's got like king 5. He might find a call here. Basically, we're trying to allow for king 5, king 6, king 7 to make the call here. King queen. King queen. Makes me feel good about the sizing though. You know, because it's even tough for king queen. You know, maybe king 5 is thinking the same as king queen there. They're the same thing. Like, do I have a jack or not, right? Yeah, that was, I mean, props to them, man. They went for that pot, right? You got to give them credit. Not a lot of players are capable of that. That's why it's such an important note for me to know and see people. And you know, you gotta respect the hustle when you see it. Gosh, this is such a loose call. I don't want to make it. I hate when Clayton jams. It's 2 of them, 13. I hate when Clayton jams. Like, please, let's not run that bad. Okay, because now I could potentially just have an opportunity at 3 bounties here. And it's not really going to impact my stack. It's kind of a fortunate situation I have myself in here. Imagine 5. Oh, imagine a 5, man. Wow, we got a bounty though. We covered AU. Look at that. I can't claim to have calculated it that way, but we got a bounty and a blind rebate, 1 blind. Rocco, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying the stream on YouTube too, please hit the like button, subscribe as well if you want to support the stream. Free to do both of those. We limped the ace-6 here. We got a jam from exploited. We are going to be calling. Come on, baby, put those chips to use. Where's the ace at? It's run good time. 1 table run good time. You know what's amazing, Ghost? Some fresh baked peanut butter cookies with the cross fork over the top design. Those are very special cookies. All right, late registration is over. Oops. All right, nice one to take down there. Late reg is over. We're coming out of late reg with a chunky, wow, went from 142 blinds. Blinds went up now to 113. 1.1 million chips. This tournament started 504 entries, down to 152. 61 will be paid, and first place will be 1252 times 2, 2,500. 2,500 for first. We got 5th chip stack, 15 in bounty, so we got half our buy-in back. We're in for 1 bullet. 1.1 million chips, and started with 125k. We still have no time bank. We need to get to the break. We're going to be there in 4 minutes. Elijah, Clayton Comic is a comic, but he has been part of the Tournament Poker Edge podcast, TPE. Yeah, podcast, I think. But I think he's also done more with Tournament Poker Edge. But anyway, he runs the Tournament Poker Edge podcast. Oh, that's cool, Grinder Girl. Once a week, you and your boy bake chocolate chip cookies. That's like sweet, cute, fun. Then you guys get to eat warm cookies. Let's go. Chocolate chip. Nice glass of milk for me. Here, Elijah, I'll pull up Clayton's Twitter. Here's Clayton's Twitter if you want to give him a follow. At Clayton Comic. Look, see the face? Now wait. See it? It's there. Same guy. All right, we're gonna bet here. With this amount of chips at this table in a bounty tournament, one tabling, our cards are gonna matter less. All right, we're gonna take it down. Oh my gosh, he's limping the 6-8 offsuit. Do not do this at home, everyone, okay? If you're new to poker right now, do not close your eyes. If you're trying to learn some solid, fundamentally sound, no limit Texas Hold'em, close your eyes. I have too many chips. It does make the cookie feel different, doesn't it, Dr. Ben? The cross fork design. All right. Clayton has woken me up. He has woken me up. I'm gonna fold. All right, I'm paying attention. I'll settle down. Oh, we're going into the break. 1.1 million in chips. We got 10 starting stacks, 115 big blinds, 5 of 142, 61 are paid, 2,500 bucks for first. We are going to one table this tournament to glory. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Everyone, hope you're having a good Tuesday night. We're going to talk some more poker when we get back. If you have any questions, I'm just one tabling. Yeah, ask me anything. Let's hang out. Chill. I got plenty of space. You want to drop some food pictures? Has anyone dropped any food pictures in the Discord? Let me know. I'll put it up when I get back. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Pop Saludo. Thanks for the follow up from the stream. What's going on? Shout out everyone. Happy Tuesday night, 7 o'clock here in San Antonio, Texas. I am one tabling, a $33 buy-in, 15K guaranteed, playing for 2,500 bucks. We are down to the final 141. I anticipate we will win this in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, so not too long. Not too long to wait, not too long to go. Good spot. We got 114 big blinds. This tournament started with 125,000 chips. We have 1.1 million. Clayton's Kings get unlucky on the flop versus AU's Jack 10. King on the river though. Clayton Comics going to take it down and get the bounty. Sick river. What's up there, Bosnian Lilies? How are you today? Good to see you. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Too many chip syndrome. That's a thing, Hubie. You are not wrong, man. That is a thing. I recognize it. I understand it. What happened? We lost our chat. Let me see. Sitting 7th in chips, everyone. We're gonna sweat. You're gonna get to watch it from the 5K, 10K level all the way down to its conclusion. Oh man, I can't stand it anymore that this is misspelled. Clayton all in for the 20 effective. King 9 suited. He at 10's no good. He needs to hit a 9. Yep, they both got the straights. Can only chop now. Shadow inert with the nice double. 47 bigs. Clayton still got 23 bigs. Big chip exchange there. Due to the bounties. Nice bounty there for Shadow. We got a $32 bounty. We started with $750. So there is some good value there. Good flop for us. Top. All in today has 58 blinds. C-bet and take it down. Raise the queen 7 suited. Big blind's gonna defend for the min. Probably 80% of the time. 70% of the time. Alright, good flop for us. We're going to call. They're leading half pot. You rascal. Okay. We'll do it. If they check, I'm gonna bet big. No. I'm not going to bet big. That just incentivizes a jam. This player, I think, is capable of being aggressive. If this was a more passive player or a random, maybe I go that way. I feel like I kind of want to go big here. What are they doing mostly? Just gonna go half. Indifferent. Happy to check. Hopefully win here versus 7-8, 7-9, 7-10. Pretty much 7-6. Alright, we're gonna lose that one. Down to 1.1, 90 bigs. Big blind 6K, or small blind 6K, big blind 12K. What's up, Brempo? Sadu. We had 6 tables up earlier, buddy. I don't know if you were here. We took a beating. But then we came out with this tournament in a big stack, sitting 4 of 132. We actually moved quite quickly from the 160 mark. 30 players dropped pretty fast. Playing for a nice score here. Definitely would more than save the day if we can find a win in this for 2,500. We're off to a good start. Now, wait a second. Is Rounders 2 confirmed yet? Because I feel like there was a conversation about Rounders 2 that happened maybe a year, maybe even 2 ago, but then nothing happened. Did they like pick back up production? Was there some sort of announcement or something? I feel like there was a slowdown and maybe now it's back, is what I'm guessing. We got the king queen here. Yeah, what do you know, Jonesy? Fill me in. King queen, second pair. Versus an aggressive, capable opponent. Gonna check back flop. We already know Shadow gave us the business earlier. Shadow gave us the business, made us have to call off a really, really big bluff. It was a good play by them. They're very well calculated too. We're gonna check here. And the river is a brick. They can still actually have some weak aces that they're just pot controlling out of position on this board with no heart or anything like that. Ace 6, spade diamond. Small bet. This is, I'm going to raise. I think I have the best hand. Maybe a little greedy. This might be the player I can do it versus. Actually, because a lot of players aren't going to be betting one blind here. Unless they're like good, capable players. So yeah, that spot would just be non-existent. Almost. Not really, can't say that. Okay, so what's Jonesy saying here? Matt Damon had to change the script because solvers weren't widely used when they started it. Oh wow, so they got to incorporate. I mean, that's where poker's at these days for sure. It's such a huge part of the conversation. So I guess how do you have a Rounders 2 potentially without... Well, I guess it depends on the storyline, like how they're building it. Because that feels like so long ago when Rounders 1 was. Like I wonder, I'll be very interested, of course. I will be watching when it comes out to see how they transition the story from 1 to 2. That'd be really cool. All right, C-bet flop with 2. We get called. From the big blind, defend. I think I could just triple them off of a lot of stuff here. This sets up for them to think that I'm putting them all in on the river. They snap check, and I think I'm going for it. I think I gotta vibe out here for a second. Yeah, I gotta put them in. Call it queen deuce. I think this is our only play. Wow, sweaty spot. They might have a king. They have a king. Tough spot, nice call. I am not your guy for fantasy football, Squand. I wouldn't even be for UFC. And that's kind of the thing I follow the most. I just found out I think it was yesterday, that there are four guys, I think, currently, maybe 5, that are undefeated in the UFC. And I only knew one of the guys. I was like, wow, there's a lot to learn, or there's a lot I don't know about the UFC. All right, we got 5s in the small blind. After that big hand, we still have 68 blinds, so we're still in a very, very commanding chip position. SCI, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Excuse me. About the higher income bracket in Round Rock, Austin. If we could attach it to cost of living, from what I understand, then the answer would be yes. More expensive to live there, I assume. You know, more income. But I really have no idea. I'm totally guessing, just for you. All right. Ooh, our 5s would have hit her straight. Check, check, river. King on the river, ace, jack, raise, 3-bet. All seems normal. Interesting take it down. How long have you been watching Brad's videos for? Take it down says that they've been really impressed with the Brad's videos. I'm assuming recently here. He says he seems like he finally gets poker. He's been working very hard and hit logic has gotten great. So I wonder now, with you saying that, like if you are, like how long you've been watching Brad's videos, because I think the journey from a vlogger's early days of making poker vlogs to see where Brad's gone with it is to kind of have that scope like you may have, and I know others may have, you know, I've been one of the first 100 subscribers to Brad. That's really, really cool, right? To be in this moment and to have those type of feelings. All right, value bet turn. I bet 1 blind on the flop. 5 is going to continue. 4 is going to continue. So I am now ahead of those. Very small chance I get a queen to fold. Maybe next to impossible, I would have to assume. We hit 2 pair on the river, and we're gonna assume Clayton's got a queen. We're gonna have to put him to the test. Two pair. We gotta put a queen to a test. We gotta go for the bounty. Oh, he had 2 pair too. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way real fast. Everyone's balanced out at the table now. Dang, I had such a nice lead. Now everyone's 54, 38, 39, 41. Dang, what a cooler, man. But yeah, that's really cool. Take it down. I already decided before I raised here pre-flop that I was calling this. You guys better buckle up if you're watching me one table this. So much out there. I'll be down to 30 bigs. Yep, definitely calling. Good luck us, everyone. We're out here gambling tonight. Tuesday night, baby. One tabling with the crew. 6, baby. Oh boy, all the things, but no heart. How do you miss everything? King high wins? Like this RNG? King high wins. That's how you wanted to do that one. All right, 28 bigs, under the gun open. We're 3-betting. We got 28. Let's go here. Interesting. SEI, so you're asking, is there a possibility in the future that Texas card rooms would lower their per hour fee, seat rental fee for people who play lower stakes? Oh, we got a shot at a bounty here. Well, I know the lodge here now has some smaller stake games relative to how it feels and plays. 1-2 cap games. Same seat fees though. All right, good luck us, everyone. 17 bigs. We got about 16 out there. We got a top pair good kicker. We've got what I would think seems kind of like a pretty aggressive image. They got to call ace 10, ace 9, all the worst things. Sets of 5s also. Wow. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Wasn't that just like the craziest? 100 and after the break, it was 110 blinds, right? Third, fourth, and chips. So what happened? We bluffed the 1. We bluffed a bit off in that 1 pot. Actually tried to bluff 2 people, didn't we? I mean, they were a good bluff spot. The one where Muggy had the call with the king 8, I think that was just like, you know, I'm not taking the show. I'm just putting. I want to put a king in a tough spot there. It's he just defended big blind, so he's not going to have the best kings there. Clayton 2 pair versus 2 pair. That was a big pot there. Yeah, so I think I gave some here. Big hand here with Muggsy. Gave Clayton a nice double up. And wow, just like that, we're out. Let me see something. Let me see what we're gonna do. I'm not sure. I want to see. Tonight at the lodge is a double board bomb pot. That is not me. Okay. I think I'm going to chill with the online for today. I bust there. It's almost a fitting story, huh? Quite fitting, actually. Like, we ran bad there for a minute. Actually, we started the session, felt like it was going pretty good to start. And then we kind of just started to run bad there. And then we started to run amazing. We built up a huge stack. We were at 170 some blinds right before the end of late registration in that 33-15K. I for sure thought we were winning it. And then we just go from hero to zero, man. Nothing too crazy again. Like, no super punt call off gamble pre-flop. It was like good, big pop poker. That didn't go our way. Sounds good, SCI. I got you. Yeah, it makes sense going by SCI. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea, Jonesy. As far as a little cameo, I guess we could call it. What's up, Eladio? Cheers, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're popping through and enjoying. Oh yeah, well actually, before we do anything else, while I have you all here, check this out. Tomorrow night, I will be back on stream here, but we're going to be doing our no delay Wednesday poker stream, which it revolves around my home game league on ACR, and I give away a bunch of big tickets on ACR, a live poker travel package, and Wednesday nights is when we meet. I'll do no delay. That's all I focus on is our home games. So there's 3 games. We have a $2 PLO, a $5 PKO, and then an $11 freeze out. Play in those games, get into the money, and advance through final tables, and you get points, and then you climb up in the leaderboard. And tomorrow, Wednesday night, the stream is live by 8 p.m. Eastern. Get to the stream about 15 minutes early if you want to try to win some entries into the game for free. I give away $11 entries, $5 entries, and $2 entries. All right, to play in these games tomorrow. But tomorrow is the season 15 finale. And if nobody below Paulie here gets any points, he is going to win season 15. He's going to get his ACR username engraved on the trophy, and the trophy is going to be getting mailed out to him. And he's going to be coming here to San Antonio to play at the lodge. He's going to have $500 in buy-ins and $700 for expenses. So that can be taken away just with a few points. Wahoo Sun, the majority of the season, was actually in first, and Paulie recently jumped him. And we still have some other contenders here: DTB, Hubie, Manu, and the rest of the top 9 who are still within striking distance. 7 points if you win our no limit games, the 11 or the 5, and then 3.5 points if you win the PLO game. So you can see how those points work out. But yeah, if you don't have ACR, you want to download and carve out some time on Wednesdays to compete. Come play tomorrow night, get some free seats, win some money. It's fun. It's a no delay stream. And then get ready for 2 weeks from now when season 16 starts. It's going to be a Bet on Drew Metafans home game season. All right, so we'll tell you more about that later. If you don't have ACR, though, go to betondrew, just like my name, .com, and then click the download ACR poker button at the top. Click on that. It will take you to the download page, and then you just click Windows or Mac to download and play. And if you don't have any money on ACR, you are playing free rolls. Cool. There's free rolls on there for you to check out the site. If you're watching the stream, then you can enter the giveaways that I give away on Wednesdays or Sundays. Whenever I'm playing, it happens randomly. Or build up your loyalty points and then just redeem an entry for free just for watching into the home game. So you could watch the stream and make money, essentially. You'll get it on ACR and you can try to spin it up and play with us. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Feel free to hit me up on socials. Whatever social app you open on your phone, search Bet on Drew and you will find me if you want to stay connected. All right, Bobby B says play the Boskies. Man, I think I'm going to go play some live cash. You know, that big stack to nothing right there at the end? It's like, shy. And I played some live cash last night. I rather enjoyed it, but I think I'm going to probably do that. And then tomorrow we got home game. It's kind of where my energy's at. I was feeling it out, and it has been felt out. So yeah, again, thank you everybody for hanging out, watching on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm gonna bounce. We'll see you tomorrow, before 8 p.m. Eastern. I will see you here on stream tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See ya.